Hey, folks. Oops. This is going to be a tough one for a little bit. But, trying to get my chat overlay up. I'm going to do my best here. Hopefully we'll be able to, you know, bring up the vibes at some point and get into some games. Um, but yeah, if you're in the Discord, you probably saw me post and why I wasn't live yesterday is that my
Do fancy spin.
thanks, keep five. My dog, who I love very, very dearly, passed away suddenly yesterday. Um, I don't really know what to do. It's a really important point in time for the channel here. Um, I don't really have the luxury of taking time off at the moment. Um, because we're in a pretty important growth phase here. Um, and I know a lot of people don't come to Twitch to, watch someone be sad. Um, but I also think that Twitch is about
Do fancy spin.
thank you, Mrs. Monkey Man. Um, Twitch is about, connecting with people as well. It's it's more than just games and having a good time. Um anyway, I just wanted to take a little bit of time at the start of stream today. I'm gonna do my best to go out and be normal. To talk about her and what happened, and I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything IRL like a memorial or whatever. I mean, dogs, it's not like a big funeral or something, but wanted to come to a place with some people and talk a little bit. Um, I also thought about putting up like a little donation thing for hospital and funeral costs and stuff, but it also just felt like I didn't want to be using her memory in that way. So, I mean, if you guys do want to give, it would be appreciated, of course, but I don't want to I don't want to gamify it. It just sounds horrible. Um anyway, um oh, I should get the little
I touched
thing.
him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable.
Holy vibes. um alert a little bit off theme. I maybe I'll mute them. Maybe I'll mute them. I'll leave the image up and stuff, but yeah. And then I wanted to also get a little back. Oh, thank you, alternates or alternate. Um, yeah. Anyway, so I I got my dog right after school. Um, and I was, you know, off in career land making money for the first time, and I could finally support myself a little. And yeah, then kind of the pandemic hit pretty much right away. And she was, a huge part of being able to make it through that time with my sanity intact. Um, I know that this is a feeling a lot of people can relate to. Um, and some people in the Discord have been posting kind things and things about their pets. And if you have any kind of story that you'd like to share or a photo that you want to share or something, um, I want to, be celebrating how wonderfully bonded we can be to these beautiful creatures. So I'd be happy to, I'd be happy to hear about your special connections as well. But this is her when she was a little puppy. Um, I don't know how well these are gonna blow up, but me taking her home on the first day, and then her being just tiny and small in the little apartment, and she's terrified of bananas. I I don't know, something about the shape. This was us on our first hike, and she got to smell wildflowers for the first time. She's just a little guy. He always like sitting like half in, half out, keeping an eye on things. Absolutely know what you're going through. Had to put down my elderly cat last month, and it was the saddest thing I've had to do. Still cry almost daily, but I know I gave her the best life I could, as I'm sure you did too. Yeah. We do our best. It's not always enough, but we do our best. I'm sorry to hear that. I've never had to put down one of my own animals. This was very unexpected. So, um, also for those who weren't on the Discord and didn't know, we left to go out one night, and she got into a lot of chocolate. Um, and I keep reliving how it all went down and how we handled it and how it could have been prevented. Um, but it's hard because I'm gonna have a lot of guilt about it too. Um, yeah, it could have been prevented, and she could have still been with us, and that's what's gonna stick with me the longest. Anyway, Santu here posted some pictures of his dog. uh, so sweet. Um, there may be some double ups. I don't know. She was she. I used to have a bigger beard. Uh, she used to always like to stick her feet in water, and then it felt like she was being sneaky and getting away with something. So she'd look at me like this. It always got me. Woofy. Woofy's got it. Woofy's got a funny dog. Oh my god. I was trying to send in some other photos. Discord with the phone is being a little weird. Um, I don't know if it's limiting what I'm able to send. I'm gonna try and send a few more. I have a big album that I wanted to share. Let's see if I can do just a smaller little batch. If that, yeah, that looked like it went. There we go. Here she comes, busted. It's coming to bust some kneecaps. I don't know if this one will show up if it's in the right spot. No, not really. I can maybe shove it a little bit. Oh my god. We did a little hike up to Mount Adams when she was a puppy. She peed on my friend in the car. She always loved like big open fields because she's like a shepherd. I took a super goofy photo with her. I'm amazed she sat for that one. She always had like great expressions. I'm gonna keep and potentially even keep working on emotes for the channel that are based on her. I had kind of started to try and make her the mascot of the channel. And I really like cartooning her. She's got a wonderfully expressive face. Um, and so it was really great for me to do. Yeah, yeah. Digging in the sand. Here we went to Alki Beach outside Seattle. She was just enjoying the view and the breeze. See if I can get another couple on there. It was more cooperative this time. Maybe a smaller amount at a time does a good job. Oh, this one's working. Maybe. Actually, I tried to do this photo before and it didn't like it. Maybe I'll skip this photo. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, say this is a pets channel. This is a pets channel. Is that Sally? I don't think mine went through. There's a chance that all these ones that partially go through suddenly go through in a big burst and there's a bunch of doubles. Should be annoying, but alright, so I skipped that one and we go here. For some reason, maybe that one's just like way larger for no reason. Springtime says, nothing has ever crushed me more than losing pets. I can only imagine how you feel right now. Just know that she couldn't have been happier anywhere else. Stay strong. Yeah, she had a lot of separation anxiety. So, leaving leaving her stuff. Yo, thanks, Dutchy. I want to share more, but Discord's being weird with photos. See if I can just get like these three up because these are some of my favorites. One of them's also really big, I think. Oh, that's a, is that Henry drink time? That's a very pretty cat. Oh my gosh. All right, well, hang on. Let me see if I can just get it to show up on the phone. Because some of them I think are really kind of special. So this is the one that I painted over for my starting. I don't think. Maybe if I hide my face behind it so it can focus on that. Anyway, she's in the yard. And this is one my friend took. This is a really nice camera. It's not gonna show up, is it? Oh, it kind of is. This was the base for the laughing emote. I kind of traced her smile and her eyebrows and her squint. And this is my favorite. I mean, it kind of reminds me of why she's not with us, but she has always a little bit of a stinker and got into things. Um, and so when she was young, I got her a little baby crib and put her in the crib so she could be by my bed and not get into any mischief. Anyway, I'll try and trickle the photos in if I can, but I just wanted to show some. It's amazing how they become our babies. Yeah. I mean, it's really something else. I've had like family and stuff die before for some reason. It just doesn't hit the same. I, I've never I mean, just having a feeling of guilt about it is like I mean, it's bad regardless, but because it was just so sudden, unexpected, avoidable, there were things that I could have done if I had known. It's really quite crushing. But you know, I'll have to I was talking to my grandma on the phone yesterday about it, and she gave me good advice. That was just to not make any decisions or try and judge yourself or anyone else for what happened or what you should do next until it's kind of all settled in a little. So I'm just gonna kind of be as kind to myself and whatever as I can, and you know. Let me see if I can get this one on the Discord. So I would like to get it on my computer so I can. Oh, there it goes. Okay, there was a double up. All right. All right. Okay, so yeah. Hang on, some of them are starting to come through. we've got a we've got a coming home from being fixed. uh, little cone action. A little blop. uh. Little sit. And then yeah, this was the thing that I painted over. It's this, you know. I think I did a pretty nice job. I'm not really all that much of an artist, but oh yeah, here's the crib. Here's the crib. And that one. I'm gonna try and download that one real quick and put it on camera for when we go and do some bingo stuff. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe she's gone. But anyway, like I said, if anyone has any pet stories they'd like to share today, and thank you guys for all the photos and things. It's really quite precious. But I just wanted to thank everyone for being here, and especially for like, I mean, the contributions are very kind and stuff. Um, I do believe it's important to share your grief and let yourself be vulnerable. Big part of the healing process, and it makes other people realize that it's okay for them as well. So yeah, she was on stream the other day. She joined me. Oh, I'm gonna miss her so much. But I want to be sure that everyone knows that it's okay to, use the emotes and things that feature her. They won't make me sad. It'll make me happy to see her face. And I will again, I'll probably add more, I think, as a way to continue to connect with her. Um yeah, just thanks for hanging out and being kind and listening to me blubber. Ninja Coconut, you went through the same thing a couple of years ago. So sorry to hear that. Not sure if I'm that type of person, but big hugs. Hugs? Not sure if I'm a hugs person. Yeah, I'm certainly a hugs person. All right. Um thank you so much for all the drakes. Thank you for the sub and sorry for your loss. Been through where you are many times, and it's never easy to go through. Sending good vibes. Thank you. I get through this all right. Yeah, we'll get there. How can you join the Discord? There is the exclamation point Discord. Always ask for it. I don't think there are many people who would be upset about virtual hugs, even especially when they're sad. I'll say. That's sweet. Had to put down cat a few years ago. It was sudden when he wasn't eating. Brought him in, found out he has FPV. I'm not quite sure what that is, but compromised his immune system. Started eating again. Thought he was recovering, but suddenly stopped again. Brought him to the vet and found out he had a huge tumor. Couldn't afford any options to give him a chance. Had to make the tough decision and put him under. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. It's awful when money becomes a deciding factor, or if, you know, if you want to. We had to put. Oh, sorry, drink time. I missed it. We had to put down our golden retriever last year, a 13-year-old good boy. He's the single most precious dog that helped through my fear of dogs. Didn't know how much he meant to me until he was gone. I've lost 4 cats in this life. Every time I look at mine, I can't help but think that one day I'll have to go through all the grief all over again. I don't know how I'll be able to handle it. Yeah, it's so worth it though. It's so unbelievably worth it. I would do it again in a heartbeat. I will do it again. I can't live without a dog, man. I can't. I need them. I'm I want to like respect her memory and stuff, but um I don't know how much I can really get by without a dog in my life. I need their companionship and their love. So we'll see. Perfectly lucid. Lost one of my pets a year ago. I still feel sad about it. try not to feel guilt. Instead, I try to appreciate the time we had together. You will cope with this and become stronger. You carry the grief. You had 7 amazing years with her. Always be a part of your life, and you can carry her with you in your heart still. Yeah, 100%. Thank you, Anwar. Thank you guys so much. Sending love from Peru. That's so cool. Can't imagine going through that. Now in the sky, she'll just take care of you. Stay strong. Uh, yep. And the emote. Oh god. Oh, I love the emote. People hug. Thank you, Desert Fox. Lived a long time. Basically adopted me and my family, but I'm glad I gave him all the love and spoiled him through those years. Getting a new dog is never replacing previous dogs. You can always make room for more love for them. Thank you, Frail. The accidental naps. So sorry, Jack. Seems like she was really special. Sure, you gave her a great and loving life. I hope so. I mean, the immediate aftermath, it's like you're like thinking back to all those times where you wish you could have taken an extra walk with them or given them a fancier dinner or something. Yeah, you just I don't know. You never know. You never know how much time you got. Of course, go hug all your pets and stuff, and give them a treat and an extra snuggle and things. I wish that I could do that. I wish that I could do that right now. Oh, I got a few new ones. All in Drake. Oh my gosh. uh, hanging out together. Oh, that's great. Oh, all tucked in. Oh gosh, so tiny. uh, dodgy. Oh my gosh. Gamer cats. Wow. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh. And thanks for the follows, guys. Oh. Ah, Jesus. Let me. I want to look at a couple things, but I want to make sure to not accidentally show any info or whatever. So I'm gonna hide this stuff again just a hair. Okay. Ready to cry today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Desert Fox. This is my just her little paint over that I did. Grief is simply love. We're nowhere left to go. Getting a new pet will not take away the pain, but it's also not replacing them. The memories you hold of your pets Keep them alive and loved. You deserve to let the love out. Glad I can still smile. Yeah, I'll get through it. Be okay. Tootsie roll named Molly. You have to hug. Oh, sorry. You have to hug your baby extra tight when you get to your mom's for Mother's Day tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Cozy Coffee. Yeah. I'm currently staying with family, which is good, but they also feel a little guilty because, you know, you got in the stuff here, and so everyone feels bad. Everyone feels like they could have done something to not have that happen. I don't want them to feel bad, but it's nice to have people here. Anwar, big kitty pile. Uh, uh, no. Let me take a sec to close this. I want to get my photo that I wanted from earlier. I want to get it on screen and then hopefully I can pull myself together and get some games going. You know, I do need some some distractions. Whoa, that's big. Harness handle back there. Oh, here I get. Catching up a little bit on what you guys in. They're just a part of our soul, and every time they pass, it feels like they leave us. They leave with a little piece of you that will ever forever belong to them. I'll give. I'll keep giving a piece of you every time. They return it tenfold. Mm-hmm. Shut up, Siri. I don't know if that came through. um, you may not have got to spend the rest of your life with them, but they got to spend the rest of their life with you. I don't think they would have it any other way. knew, knew here if you could hug, you would. Didn't think you'd cry today. Yeah, sorry for the sad vibes. I mean, it's like I think it's a nice catharsis. I think it's good to remember to treasure life and to be there with one another and celebrate the things that we have when we have them. So it's not just about sadness and loss. It's about celebrating life, celebrating the things that bring meaning, sharing love, remembering that it's important to spread love. It's a conscious act. It takes work, it takes effort. It's not always easy. You got to go out of your way to do it a lot of the time. Pain never goes away, but it also shouldn't. It means that you still remember and share fond memories and love. At some point, it will turn towards you, embracing the life and the moments that you shared. Yeah. Everyone understands. No need to apologize. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really ask for this kind of thing, but I don't know. I guess some some of her laughing in the chat, I think would be nice to see. And while we get that going, I guess I'll see if I can wrestle up a match or something as I kind of cool it. Thank you guys. Being surrounded by her smile is kind of all I could ask for, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Such a beautiful community that I've built. I love and care for you, Jack. Thanks, son, too. Are there any matches I could spectate? You know, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. It would give me some time to calm down and, you know. Oh. Dude, by the way, I would just like to point out that like this music that they made for the Night Rain Roundtable hold is just so fucking gorgeous. It's just like it's like the essence of Remembrance. Is I was trying to think of what music I wanted to play, and I didn't want to play something too like sappy or whatever, something that still meant something to like the community and everything, and so it worked out really nicely. Um, so yeah, even though Night Rain had its problems, I think the music is quite perfect. And the other thing, I don't know, I don't even know if I can get through this part of the story, but when I was trying to go to sleep the the night that she got sick, I was playing this to try and calm me down. I don't think it helped very much. Can I offer you a Joel in this trying time? Of course. Sweat is playing Twisty. All right, all right. Let's do a little. Let's do a little watching. Oh wait, is Twisty on? No, Twisty's offline currently. Hi, Aoi. uh, thanks, Furtive. Thanks, Wolfie. You just got back from Japan. How was it? I do want to hear. What about watching? What about NPT and blanks? Yeah, I could put that on. That would be probably some top tier distraction. There was a lot to talk about. Yeah, because Parky and Nike are playing, and neither of and Twisty and Sweat are playing, and neither Nike nor Parky I think are streaming, or not that Parky, Twisty. So yeah, let's get a little Captain underscore Domo. All right, and then all right, let me try and find like the next step out music wise, something that is not like incredibly joyous, but not this sad. um, Actually, there's been a lot of gifted subs and things. So if anybody has like a song request for it or something, oh, Nike's streaming. Actually, maybe that's better. Is he? I don't see him. Oh, he is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That works. Okay. Let me. Date my girl for a little bit. I could do a little Young the Giant. Okay. Kind of. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna sneak into their board as well. Honestly, just having the music go away helps a little bit. Do a little Mitch J style content. A ton of shit around. Okay, let me really quickly catch up on what you guys have been saying, and we'll start talking about the game, and we'll begin the distraction process for tonight. Just woke up from second jet lag nap. Are we? The MPT versus blanks or banger games. Yes, those were a saving grace. I was so engrossed. That was really helpful. Oh, let me get the alerts back on. Oh, Unworth, thank you so much. Oh, oh my gosh. And if I didn't thank you when you gifted because the alerts were off and because I didn't want to ruin the vibes with alerts, I do apologize and I thank you so much. Yeah, like I said, all of the all of the earnings for a little while are going to be going to, unfortunately, hospital costs and things. But you know, it's a part of the process. Part of the process. Yeah, song requests Rubia. Okay, I probably will not be like juicing any of the song requests tonight, just because.
I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable.
Yeah, this is why the alerts were off. This is why they were off. uh, but thank you so much. Uh, oh yeah, you missed it. I added a bunch of alerts. I added a bunch of alerts. I saw today Tom got a 100. I couldn't believe it. That's crazy. Play you alerts. There's only one way alerts get played. uh, but thank you so much for the gifted subs. He got sweated. He did. I heard him. He was like, "Sweat, is this how you feel every day?" And Sweat was like, "Yeah, pretty much. Now play Pedro." uh, it was missing the Pedros. Yep. Okay. All right. All right. Transparency on the board. And thank you for the. Oh yeah. So the
Okay,
bits.
what's this?
The bits are the same. It's just there's a 5, a 10, and a 20 that are different for gifted subs. Get off.
Do fancy spin.
Now that had to have been your clip as well. Now, right, Howie? That's a nice clip. Jack is jacked. I used to be jacked. I lost a lot of bulk over the years. Because of all the exercise redeems. Is that the bingo brawler submission too? I don't know that I really want to sweat in. Yeah, okay, so this is why this is why I had alerts disabled. They're all bad. They're all bad. They're all bad for the current move. But I mean, we're currently in mood rescue mode, so holy shit. Thank you, Insomniac. That's funny gift.
Do fancy spin.
Rip headphone users. Is it hard? Is it hard for headphones? Sorry, hard is the wrong word. Is it bad for headphones? Like, is it too much? Because I can turn it down.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Yeah, yeah. Is it too much? Because I can turn it down. It's bad. I want it to be loud for me because I think like the whole point is to like jump scare the shit out of me. But I can work with it and try and fix it so that it only startles myself. Holy shit! Aw, Sky, thank you for gifting a sub to Drink Time. And Keep 5, thank you again for the gifted subs. All right, I'm gonna try and do a little look-see on the game. So I don't know exactly what Knight did to do the int right away. I think he might have just full sent the Haligtree money. Oh, Perky dying in the mountaintops to mountaintops money. Been there. You want a Kenneth alert? I can make a Kenneth alert. What would be where should it fit? Can't abide a sad French Canadian. This has been a weird experience because my French Canadian guys 50 subs. You think anyone's gonna give 50? I mean, I can add it. I don't think I've ever gotten a 50 though. Someday.
Yo, that's huge.
Thank you for the follow, Dr. Nez. If I still have my Prime subs open, full send them. Yeah. Deverin trying to be a zoodle. Trying to do the zoodle thing. Dude, everyone in here has a gifted sub at this point. There's no one left to prime away. It's fine. You guys have been extraordinarily kind. Thank you so much. Alright, Knight going for Bofa. He's doing Bofa with pretty low damage. Where's that? Okay, going a little diagonal. Okay, Parky's actually doing the same. Okay. Snipe. I'll have to be pivoting. Eventually you will. Tom had never gotten 100. And he did today. That's true. He did something that nobody had, like, ever done today. Yo, Narnia, thank you so much for the sub. Or for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't even know what there is to say about those games. I mean, I DM Tom after the games, just like, I'm gonna have to reconsider if I ever forfeit a game again. I do think, and this is not to flame blanks, but I do think that, like, something extraordinarily disastrous has to happen for, like, to your opponent for that to happen. And when players are playing at the top tier, like, that stuff doesn't come around, really. Like, that was extraordinary. How that all broke down. But I think, like, when you see us split progress and things in the late game, this is why. I think Blanks had kind of I wasn't listening to what he was saying. I don't know Blanks incredibly well, but I feel like Blanks probably felt the game was on lock, and he just kind of was running at some squares that he thought would just, like, put the game out of its misery and go on to game 3. Because, like, I think Blanks likes getting to 12 so he can just send a square, and then go, and then, you know, odds are your opponent's not doing it, and you win, and you go on. But I think, like, this is why you see a lot of us pivot a lot in the late game. So, like, when Blanks is at 12, he just splits 2 pretty long squares while Tom has to clean up all the little crappy things, and then he's guaranteed one of them, and it's kind of a textbook close, and he didn't do that. In a way, like, I'm gonna use the term disrespect in a very gentle way. I don't think that Tom was Blanks was being, like, rude or mean or whatever to Tom when I say disrespect, but he didn't respect Tom's prio and, like, the ability to close out the game. And if he had just kind of been a little bit more textbook about it, then that game was quite in the bag. Blanks mentioned in his Discord that he thinks that he's thinking about retiring after the season, that the toxicity has gotten to him and that he's just not really feeling it anymore. Really? I'm surprised he has been exposed to all that much toxicity, to be honest. He's been playing really, really well. This was just kind of a crazy sequence. Like, I mean, I'm not even saying that I wouldn't have done what Blanks did. I think I would have written off the game as well if I were in his position. I'm sad to hear he's feeling that way. You thought Blanks' reasoning was pretty sound when he explained why he made his decisions. I think the choice to not finish on Yolana Anna, I think it was like relatively justified. He was so far in the lead, and he had some prio as well. Like it wasn't like he had none. He probably shouldn't have sent the ceiling tree so quickly. As you saw, Tom was pivoting to get some progress on it, like when he did it. Uh, but yeah, if he like killed Romina and then did something else for a little while, and then closes the ceiling tree and closes out what else he was doing, it would have been just fine. But he kind of ran in a straight line a little too much, and Tom just got, again, extraordinarily lucky several times. Too many eggs in too few baskets. Yeah. Yep. Today, Tom should buy a lottery ticket. Yeah. Not discounting Chris, but you feel like Fate needs to give us a rematch. Yeah, I don't know that Chris will be able to hold a candle to how good Blanks was looking today. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm excited to see it. Yeah, it's really important that like while we're analyzing the play or whatever, that it's the play that we analyze and it's not, directed at like any negativity directed at the players or whatever. Like it one thing that I can now say that a lot of people can't is I've been in the room. I know what it feels like. I know how much pressure we're under. Um you do not think as clearly in that room. You really, really, really do not. And yeah, Woofy. It's yeah, even not on the big stage, the mental side of bingo is crazy. It's crazy how hard it is to operate in that kind of space. I mean, it's crazy for Tom's side too. Like it was crazy for him to be able to like close out on things in the way that he thought was right and just to trust his read and just keep going. I mean, you guys know me. When I was behind like that. I mean, I was still playing the game. I was still doing stuff, but I was, goofing around, spinning around on Torrent and shit, just trying to have a good time and prepare myself mentally for the end. And I mean, Tom's a fucking champion. Like he'll bleed over his controller to win. Just built different. You love Blanks has more than his fair share of haters, though. I did not know that. That's unfortunate to hear. Blanks is, I mean, he's like an intense dude and he really likes to win, but he's a nice guy. He doesn't deserve any haters. He was talking about a lot of chatters and other streams saying like Tom is too OM easy. I mean, Tom has bad days, especially on the big stage.
Yo, Jack, hope for all the good stuff for you.
Thanks, Random. Thank you for the 2 months. Tom has bad days. He folds to pressure a lot. It does happen. I mean, he clutched up today. I think like a great way to beat Tom is to get him off his game, and Blanks did that, and Tom, I don't know, he persevered. He did it. He did what he needed to do. What else? What else?
Yo, that's huge.
Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you so much. It's a tough day. It's not the easiest stream to be here. So I appreciate you all for, like I said before, I appreciate you all for being in a spot that is maybe a little uncomfortable. It's a vulnerable day. And the fact that, I mean, so many people want to be here and share a pretty hard moment with me means a lot. It really does. Kind of surprised when you saw comments that like that. Didn't see. Yeah. He won season 4. He's a Blanks is a champion. I think like Tom has been looking really good lately. He's been in practice. He's been doing really well. He's good at both formats, which is always really dangerous. Oh shit. Let's say might be a little sad. IU the night. Okay. I saw that it was anonymous, so I didn't know that. I wanted to be able to be sure that I read it before it went away. I'll get that in for you. Thank you so much for the request. All right, this is probably all gonna be in the wrong spot, isn't it? Do it for now. A lot of things to rearrange. Okay, so I was still trying to catch up on reading things. CBD was trying to cut through toxicity in chat in the moment. Yeah, CBD was up against it as well with toxicity this season. It's really, really unfortunate. He's a beast. And he doesn't deserve any kind of hatred. Or not even hatred. Like none of it's really hatred, I don't think, but it's just absent-minded cruelty. You know, people don't realize that they're doing something that is, you know, causing distress to people. Chatters and a lot of people in Bingo Club don't realize how much pressure is exerted on players with the stakes, the amount of eyes cast on them, etc. It's really easy to backseat when you're not the one playing. That's true. That's true. I've seen people who are pretty good at bingo, like really not give the proper respect to the task at hand. Like on your best day, obviously you're gonna look better than like we look better than we do on the biggest stage on our best days elsewhere when the pressure is not so much.
Turbo Weekend, never ending.
Thank you, Devin. Get that in as the queue. You've seen Domo do the same thing, no quit out at the Avatar. Is that faster? Which Avatar was it? I've been mostly trying to read. And I'm doing a very poor job keeping up. Still back a ways. Easy to make choices when chatters can see both players. Yep. Having only one side of the picture is huge. Tom's mental today was insane. Yeah, he doesn't always have the greatest mental, so it's really cool to see. I'm very, very happy for him. I just read your sub message, Random. Thank you. Saw the title, Rip Puppers, my condolences. Thank you. We're doing our best to distract ourselves. Because I don't know, I can't spend the whole night and day, you know, being sad and dwelling on things. I gotta keep living life. Even while watching the games, pretty sure I couldn't make the right call in every situation. Which is crazy trying to do it in the blind. Yes.
I got a quarter.
I
I
hate
got
on
a
you,
rock.
Jack, so other people don't have to. Thank you, Say. I think Blanks will bounce back strong. Remember him despairing about base game early on in training, and now he's a beast. Yeah, I also think Blanks kind of needs to get knocked around like one time. I think, like based on what happened in season 4, like he got kind of beat in some ways that he didn't expect, and it kind of got him some nice perspective, and it really helped him going forward. So I think he's going to come back stronger. And I hope that what he said about, not wanting to handle the negativity and stuff around bingo, I hope that was just in response to the day and that's not how he's feeling overall. It's entirely possible that what Tom does when he's broken is exactly what Blanks doesn't anticipate. I don't know that Tom played very typically for what he does when he's kind of beaten mentally. I think he was just strong today for some reason. Oh, you're heading out, Santu? Oh, I hope you're still here enough for me to say have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out and being kind. I appreciate it. Oh, Langston and MPT are probably the best bingo players we have based on past performance. I would agree. I would agree. We and Say are going to war about who's the biggest hater. All right, all right. You know the feeling. Woke up during COVID to the loss of your first pet. We'll see them again.
Holy shit!
I wish I believed in life after whatever. I don't. I just have to know that I'll I can't even say it. I know I'll like there's I don't believe in a life after, but I mean we have dreams. I'll see her in those. I'll see her again. Thank you, Quinter, for the sub. I think Domo needs more mods during Bingo Brawlers games, maybe. Maybe. The Haley Tree Avatar. I quit out for that as well. I think it gets you to the little rune that's on the bridge a little faster. Tom has been practicing to play differently. What do you mean by that? If I was Tom, probably would have taken a 30-minute pee break after that meta mark in the second game. Well, we know what I would have done, so I can't say I disagree with you. Are we going philosophical? This is my moment. I mean, feel free, say. People could just stop being mean. Yes, that would be very lovely. Seems to be very difficult for people to stop being mean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all I can do is just like hope to use my little community here to help remind people when they're stopping in and saying hi or whatever. Like every time I get a chance, when I raid out to people and stuff, I always tell people to be nice and remind them, that we're all humans on the other end of this. And I mean, I don't mind my fair share of teasing and stuff. I know it's how a lot of people interact with people that they like and care about. It's helpful that I know that that when that's happening, it's the people that I know that do express themselves in that way. It's not how I express myself, but I don't mind. I can take it. You're not sure it does, as you often have to quit out to avoid Golden Land. Nah, I don't ever have to quit out for the Golden Land spell. You get through the door before it comes at you, and then from there you're in cover, and it's fine. There needs to be an auto run mod for whiz breaks. Or just like a square that you could just like sit in this spot for 2 minutes. Meditate while looking at the Erd tree for 2 minutes. To effect change, we have to have people. Oh wait, what? We have to effect change. We have to have people talking down to those who are mean assholes, allowing them to post without proper repercussions is essentially enabling toxicity to persist. I think. I mean, when I see meanness, which doesn't happen very often. I just try to politely point out that, like, hey, by the way, that's not a very nice thing to say. And usually people just aren't thinking about the way that their words come across in a text-based format. All for police state in Twitch chat? No, it's fine. Need to cath up? No, thank you. Let me turn back down just a little bit. Oh, also we're not in song requests anymore, I don't think. You really like the way Parky runs her streams, zero tolerance, just be nice and you'll be fine. If not, there's the door. Yeah, I mean, every community is different. Thanks, Binks. It's a hard day. We got most of the crying out, I think, at the start. We got I got to share some pictures and tell some stories, and we got to hear from other people about their pets. It's all very fresh, but we're making do. Yeah, I mean, for here, at least for now, like I have a tolerance policy with people being uncool, like, but I do expect to either myself or somebody else engage them and, you know, help to do our part to make the world a better place. Hi, Anya. It's hard for me to say, as I am sure you can imagine. But I'm happy you're here. And it's like, I basically stole your name for, like, the stream title and everything. Can cyberbully bullies, but mods might not tell the difference. Has Parky been getting sniped? Parky is extremely new to base game, so Knight just kind of gets to do whatever he wants. I'm trying to see if there's a match that I can play at some point. Oh, it looks like CBD's coaching here. Actually, he helped in. Might be able to get him for a match if he's interested or something. When you were streaming, the policy was you get one for free. If you want to be mean, subscribe. Well, second rate onion, well. Yeah, but that can't be helped. Nike is going crazy. I mean, Nike is really good. Like he could compete if he were a full timer for sure. Do I want to take your base game virginity? I mean, I'm just kind of hanging out. If we get a game, then it's fine. But mostly just want to have some distractions up and the ability to chat and things. On a positive note, you just convinced your boyfriend to start practicing Bingus. Let's go. You've never completed Elden Ring before? Yeah, I mean, as we always say, we all start somewhere. Everyone is welcome in Bingo Club to find a community of people to play with. We'll be spinning up the matchmaking relatively soon. And yeah, it's just the best place for this community to make friends and have a good time. It really is. Yo, that's huge. Thank you, Vinsanity Diesel, for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Ike. Yeah. Yeah. It has been the worst couple of days, but we're here. As I mentioned at the start, like I can't really take the time off right now. It's too important of a time for the channel. So this is kind of like the inflection point, you could say, of growth and kind of making sure that I convert this recent opportunity into lasting success on this channel and on this platform, and so I need to be here. And I just decided that it was worth coming in and showing my vulnerable side and getting support from you all, because I know that everyone would be wonderful. And it's been really great. I feel better. I do. So yeah. Thank each and every one of you for all of your kind words and for being here with me. I'll probably skip a few cons just to kind of catch back up and be a bit more actively responsive. Request for Lion Locked. Soon. I think maybe I'll try some of this next week. I want to keep things easy for a little bit. It was already, I mean, it was just the little that I did for this stream to like put together like some images and the little silly little text thing and whatnot. Like all of it, it's hard. It's all very challenging. Hey, Parky got Elmer. Let's go. On the board. I mean, that's a really nice square for her to get. Big blocks. One for tree spirits. Asking purely hypothetical. Does the bingo mod work with a Seafarer's copy of the game? Seafarer's copy. Good question. I don't know. Feel free to try, and we won't tell anyone about any boating outings. Spent 30 hours practicing parry only Melania. That's crazy. I haven't even remotely done that. Thank you, Aoi. Oh, I missed a first time message. I've seen you around in other people's chats, Shia LaBeouf. I love the name. This community is pretty chill, which is nice. Sending love, it's never easy. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I think Jack wants to run a rando race. Not particularly. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I need, to be honest. Nobody knows what we need. Seafarer bingo, every square is Tibia Mariners. Of course, it's hard when Cat died in 21, fell apart for a week and slowly recovered from there. Take all the time you need. We're here to support you when you're ready. I really, really appreciate that. I know I have a nice core of people who at this point would kind of be here with me and for me with whatever goes on, but I know there's also a lot of people on the periphery who are just getting to know me and choosing where to spend their valuable time. And I want to keep showing up for those people. I want to convince them that I'm worth giving a shit about, and I still have a lot left to prove in that department. So that's why I feel like I have to be here, even though it would be kind of nice to just be able to rest and decompress or whatever. But also this has been a even better catharsis than I could have imagined. I mean, this is how people get through things, is you surround yourself with people, hopefully nice people, and share things together, reminisce together, and relate to one another through our shared human experiences. So I'm really glad I did this. I wasn't sure that I would be able to. All right, nice tree scent duo from Nike. Parky was working on it, but gets a little sniperinoed. You only spend non-valuable time. Still on the fence, to be honest. Don't feel pressured to be here. If you need rest, take it. But we're also here. Yeah, I mean, like again, like I said, this has been great. It really has. It's been hard, but it's been really good. If Tom can do it, so can Parky. Yeah, a little bit different. A little bit different. If Parky can force majority, I think that would be a nice win. Yeah, Nike is exceptionally good. He's really, really good. Going for Leonine, so continuing the diagonal. Parky may be setting up for sorceries, heading in the direction of the Pumpkinhead. After seeing a few Bingus matches with you, you've been interested in hopping in. Looked down on the stream list and saw I was live and decided to pop over. Picked a hell of a day. But I really appreciate you being here. And I get that also it's probably not the easiest to click on this stream title. You know, signing yourself up for maybe a little bit of unhappiness. Do I speak French? If yes, maybe ask Domo if I should ask. Wait, is that for me or I do have French speakers in here, but no, I do not. I do not speak French. Should have seen Lucas against Gray earlier today. They were playing season 5. Oh, Lucas was playing bass, or they were playing bass. Is that what you're saying? Drink time. She can force Nike into Melania for a potential skill issue. Where's Melania? If Melania were in an uncontested line, maybe. I guess like God Bosses, Morgot, Sorcery, Black Knives, like the column 1's actually not that bad for Berkey, hypothetically. I mean, the other thing about the casting is I'm gonna try to keep. I don't want to annoy Domo, but I also want to keep bugging him to see if I can get in there for the main event. I'm already pretty well resolved to try and travel out to the LAN finals. So I don't know, maybe he'll do like a analyst desk or something. I could be a part of that. I would love to be a part of anything that I can be a part of. I heckin' love this community. It's been like a huge part of my life this past year and a half. I just want to be as involved as I can. See, still catching up on some comments. I keep slipping behind. Been a diehard Jack fan ever since PP Jack happened. You were in here beforehand. Don't give me that. It's great to see a new face in the mainstream bingo personalities. You got it, man. Keep putting in that work. Dude, I would hardly put myself in the list of mainstream bingo personalities, but I guess I made the ing list, the exclamation point ing list. That's the first step. If you had any reach, you'd love to be able to cast matches in French. I mean, you have reach, Drink Time. You're a freaking ref for bingo brawlers. You have more reach than most people. Akuma, so sorry for your loss. It took me nearly 10 years until you were ready for another dog. I was talking about that earlier. I can't live without. I mentioned that it would be like I'd have a little bit of guilty feelings or whatever, and everyone's been super kind, pointing out that it's not, there's no replacement. It's just, you know, wanting to have more joy in your life, which is okay. It really is. Wish you could be at the final sad EU noises. Yeah, I mean, Uh, it's yeah. It I don't know if I will moving on inconspicuously. Be really cool. Always fun seeing new commentators for fresh perspectives. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun, and I think it's really fun when players join. I mean, I really liked when the players joined for commentary as the season wore on, because like I was interested in getting involved and stuff, right? And so I was interested in like how, like, hearing how they thought about the game, because it's a different perspective than the kind of more castery type guys give, because they don't play as much. They're not as in tune with the meta, and they're not on the grind, so they like miss things, and just having having like the little subtleties pointed out and why decisions get made the way they do. It's really cool. So I would love to be able to provide that for the community at large. Jack ran away to the bathroom with everyone's hearts. That's just not. There's no way. There's no way everyone looked at that moment and was like, "That's my guy." There's no way. Seen people in other communities get involved in casting, but when they want to transition to become a player later, they're not taken as seriously. Um, could be. I mean, guess I started as a player, so I would hypothetically be taken seriously off the bat. I was in Bingo Brawlers, basically a celebrity now. I did get the I did get to show some of my IRL friends like Domo's VOD like the day after the match or something, and it was like 30,000 views, and they're like, "Bro, what the fuck? You like played for literal tens of thousands of people? Like, what is happening?" It's pretty surreal, to be honest. Come season 7, I'll be a force to be reckoned with. I hope there's more seasons, man. I have no idea. I have no idea how long Domo plans to do this. I can never tell if he's like ramping up to it being like the grand send off of Bingo, or if he's just getting like um really into the production of it, and starting to like think about, you know, what his life is like with production being, you know, a more prominent part of it. I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking, what he's planning, what he's feeling for the future. But I mean, you never like if I've learned anything from the last couple of days, I don't want to take anything for granted. Anything could be gone at any point. So this weapon believes Leonine. Yep. Palm Blast, very cool. Okay, Jack, you still don't believe it, but you took a 2-minute pee break and still won the match. I did not win that match. I didn't win that game, and I definitely didn't win any matches, but it was close. Took a 2-minute pee break and it was super freaking close. Didn't Bingo Brawlers win a streamer award last year? It was nominated. It was nominated. Oh, you guys already covered that. Sorry. I'm still a little bit behind on the chat. Looks like the groundwork for turning this into a full esport to you. I don't know. I really don't know. Seems like it will get bigger until the next game comes out. It could. I mean, it seems like people like Elden Ring is past the point where people are like super excited to move on from it or whatever. Like it's kind of at the kind of, I think it's probably going to sit in that realm of like Zelda games that people always go back to, like Ocarina of Time and things, and that, you know, content for it will have viewers, will have and like build nostalgia, and waiting for the Wendy's sponsorship. Dude, that would be so crazy. We like show up to the finals and there's a bunch of Wendy's pictures there. Imagine they make like a custom like Wendy's 4 for 4 ad with like the bingo board on it or something. That would be so unbelievable. I feel like he should try. I feel like he should try, because Wendy's is also like a little on the memey side of things on like on their socials and things. I bet if he tried and like managed to get in contact, I bet he could do it, to be honest. I bet he could. Like maybe like not ask for like a shit ton of money or something. Wendy's 5 for 5. I mean, it's got to be the 4 for 4 because that's what Domo's always made like the joke about. But I don't know. Inflation's a bitch, I guess. Given how long the Tarnished Edition's taking, it might take some time for the next game. Dude, who knows? Who knows what they're up to? I mean, they basically shadow drop Night Rain, so like we have no idea. Dustbloods is going on. I don't know if that's taking their full production. Um, you missed the 4 for 4. Yeah, I mean, I was never a fast food person, but at least it like when you were broke and you needed just like a feel good meal. Not like it made you feel good, but like it's like, ah, yes, I am full for a few dollars. Knight continuing to cheese shit with Palm Blast. All right. Looks like they're both working towards sorcery only. Parky's got some pretty good sorceries, but Knight's already at Godric, so we could be a little cooked here. I just got a very sweet message from Ness. Very kind of her to reach out. Then we'll get 2v2 bingo across 2 games with a 1v1 in each game. You could probably do something like that, to be honest. I mean, it's not because, like, I mean, Season 5 format worked, right? Be 5 for 5 because of the bingo board. Well, it's like basically Domo always used the 4 to 4 as like a litmus test for if the game's gonna be good. Like if both players get 4 squares, the game's probably like gonna be a pretty decent game. And he just like, you know, took the thing from like the Wendy's value meal. But like the like 5 for bingo would just be like 5 by 5, you know? I wonder if they're resetting or something. They might be talking. All right, I would like to get a game so that I can even continue to further um try and hang or whatever. So I'm just gonna join a practice lobby, and if anyone joins, cool. Let me get the chat back up. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack the Godless. Yeah. She'll always be here on this channel. In emote form. And like I've been saying, I'm gonna need a dog in my life, so there will be a new pupper at some point, and we can celebrate the new gal as well whenever that happens. But yeah, we won't ever be saying goodbye to Anya here. After today, you're sure Wendy's would sponsor 3 for 10 deal for the big wins? Dude, that's so crazy. I can't believe you said that. Might have to start playing again to get you someone to beat up. No, dude. I don't need to beat up on anyone. I just want to I mean, bingo occupies like 99% of the human brain. There's no room anymore for trauma. Exactly, Rondom. It is never replacing. It's just opening up for even more love. Yep. Remembrance of a sweet lady. Yeah. The sweetest there was. Need to buy ER for PC so you can play it while on the road. Not gonna wait for the Switch edition on War. I need to dismiss a couple notifications. Oh, by the way, I should do my part here for spreading this information. Domo made an announcement in his Discord server. Chris versus Blanks. Everyone listening? Chris versus Blanks. Thursday, 12 p.m. CST, i.e. the normal bingo broadcast time of day. Thursday, Chris versus Blanks. We have our lower bracket finals all set. Hi, Hyperion. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. That'll be a crazy match. Yeah. Chris is a scrappy one. Thanks. We'll have to play very, very tight in order to. I mean, I could see him again running away with an early lead. And Chris, I think, even more than Tom, I would say, is pretty likely to find little goofy ways back into the game. It's kind of his specialty at this point. Let's go. We got another Parky Square. Saturday? No. It's Thursday. Thursday. I feel like Blanks and Chris have insane early games. Chris, not so much in the DLC. He's a bit meta behind. All right, and then this is going to be a bing this time. Kaboom! But yeah, Chris does have good early in the base game. We'll get to see Nick's desktop, I guess. I guess until somebody pops in and says hello and they want to play or whatever, I guess I can. I don't think Twisty's on still. Aggie's on but not playing bingo. I guess we'll just watch Swed's game, kind of normal style. See what he's up to. Where is Nike from? Nike is he's like New Jersey, but he's from India originally. He recommends Bollywood stuff a lot of the time, or not recommends, requests, does song requests for that. I think I can get out of their lobby so we don't whoops, so we don't hear funky noises. Hi Jack, sorry to hear about your dog. Yours passed on the 27th, so you get how that's so recent. I'm honestly, dude, I spent so much time so much time. I feel like I may have been cried out today. I don't know. Yeah. I'm okay at the moment. Um best wishes to you as well. I am so unbelievably sorry to hear that. It's oh my god. It is perhaps the hardest thing that I've had to go through. Um with it being unexpected and such an important part of my life. Yeah. I'm truly and deeply sorry that you're going through something similar at the moment. Oh, heading off to ref some Lion Locked. All right, catch you later, Sky. You didn't sound U.S. born, so you were curious. Yeah.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Gotta refill the old tier box, huh? Swed dying to a tree avatar, poor guy. uh, thank you, Delicious. Big hugs. Lost my lady when she was 18. That must be a cat, right? We're thinking of you. I appreciate it. Stay hydrated. I live in the desert. Dude, I've been chugging water all day. When it happens actually, because it's like a little dusty as well when the wind and stuff picks up this time of year. But like in the immediate aftermath, like as it was happening, I was crying like so much and so hard and let just like so much fucking fluid out of my face. I could like breathe through my nose in a way that I haven't been able to in a very long time. it's it's just a little dusty. Just promise that I take good care of myself regardless. I will yeah, I will do yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be punishing myself or anything for having an unexpected and preventable tragedy happening. Um it doesn't do any good and you know, she wouldn't want anything like that, so I mean not that I would consider it, but you know what I'm saying, like I know some like I mean it was hard to eat. It was hard to eat the first day. But still it's kind of hard to eat today. I've had a little bit to eat, but I mean the the first food that I had when we got home, it tasted like ash. There was no joy in it. She was a grumpy old orange lady. Yeah. Uh sounds like she had a a very nice life. I had a dog run away when I was a kid. Um, and ever since, I've always had a little bit of a fear of a dog having something bad happen before its time. Um, like when I first got Anya, I was just constantly kind of terrified that she would find a way to accidentally sneak out and get lost or get hit by a car or something and bad shit happens. I don't mean this in like a morbid way or whatever, but like, bro, life is fucking hard, dude. It can be so many things and so many different things for so many different people, but like we are just like constantly tested in this life. I mean, it's like really up to us to like be sure that we are putting effort into poor Swed. Putting effort into finding our joy. he's he's a little upset. We have to like joy doesn't come to us, I don't believe. We have to fight for it. We have to be mindful of it, be searching for it aggressively and fearlessly. It might be too soon for me now, but hardly recommend writing a small note or diary detailing the things that I feel and the things that I miss. Yeah, yeah, that's in time, it's easy to forget little details. How they got into the trash and their favorite treats. Bawled my eyes out writing it, but it was cathartic. I plan to. I saw something about dealing with guilt, because again, if anyone wasn't here for like me explaining how it happened, she got into some chocolate while we were out, and all of us here who live at the house feel pretty guilty about it, and it helps. It said to write like a letter, um and a response like from them, to kind of be like, here's what happens, and be honest, and then have a letter that you write that is your pet forgiving you. I plan to do that soon, but that as well sounds like a really good idea. I don't want to forget anything. I have a lot of photos, and I have some videos and things. Oh, nice! You got the explosive physic. That was fun. So I think I'll do okay with remembering. But yeah, that's a wonderful idea. Thank you, Ballalord. You have similar fears. Your wife likes to take her guy on her long drives to visit family, frequently trying to convince her to let her stay with you because it's safer. Oh, you don't mind your wife getting. No, I'm sorry, that's a terrible joke. I want to take that back. um yeah. No, yeah. Oh god. I don't, my head is all over the place, dude. I'm so sorry. Um yeah. It's it's hard to it's just hard to think about. I mean, we're always scared about losing the things that are most precious in our lives, whatever it is. I mean, even silly things that are not, things that matter. Ugh. Hey, Tom. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Your your games were great today. It was just like such a a wonderful distraction, and especially with how magical they were. Holy shit! It was really cool. You like you showed the this is gonna sound so fucking cheesy, but you showed the power of hope, dude.
Yo, that's huge.
You showed the power of hope. That kind of it kind of helped. uh the power of never give up, never surrender. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Parky.
The shackle, but there was also god bosses on the board, and killing Soldier Godric is faster, and it's a god boss anyway, right? So
yeah, you're right. I feel stupid for talking about the shackle so much.
no, I mean don't feel stupid. You just just gotta be mindful later.
Hi guys.
Hi Jack.
Hey.
What's up?
Oh, doing my best to be chilling.
Yeah. Well, are you okay?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, what's wrong?
I'm I lost
I
lost my dog unexpectedly yesterday.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's really hard.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just doing my best to keep hanging out and distracting myself and stuff. But no, don't worry about it.
No, I'm sorry for even asking. I thought
no, it's fine. It's fine.
Well, yeah, I'm so sorry. We're gonna have a really great game and take your mind off. You're
Yes.
gonna win. That'll make you feel better. Um. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom first. I'll be back in a
Yeah,
sec.
totally. I should probably do that as well. I'll be right back.
Wait, so this means I have full access to Parky's stream and Jack's stream. That's crazy. Oh, I have so much power. Yeah, you are correct. I'm usually like used to this like when I'm actually playing bingo, and now I'm just chilling in a car right now or a VC. Frog wide. Going mad with power. Oh, and I have to keep up with 2 chats, dude. Oh, jeez. The bathroom has full control. What the fuck you mean? What would I like to say to chat? What I would like to say to chat is follow Pepe Jack, get him the partner. The end. But I could say anything. I could say something that gets them both banned. So I could say like a bad word. So like,
Yo, that's huge.
wiener.
Yo, I heard all that, weirdo.
Let me get some stuff moved around.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yo, that's huge.
I didn't know Jack was trying to get a partner. Huge. Go check. Go check him out. What does he need? The viewers and followers. That's what the requirements are.
Well, I have no. I've never heard him say that he wanted to get or that he's like
Oh.
shooting for it, but he's
Oh damn.
getting close
Yo,
in
that's
terms of viewership.
huge.
Yeah, we're getting kind of
Okay.
close.
Are you pushing for it?
Yeah.
Huge. Jack, go check him out.
Appreciate that.
Yo, that's huge.
So, CVD, are you still trying to hang out?
Yeah, I can do like one more game.
Okay, cool. So CVD is just like sitting with me and like helping me make decisions and stuff, just because I need a lot
Yo,
of
that's
support actually.
huge.
So-
Yeah, absolutely. Coaching is the best.
Okay. Amazing. You just play as you would, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
And kick my
Yo,
ass.
that's
Feel free to join my
huge.
lobby there. Why did you join earlier?
I was spectating.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you commentating like on your stream?
Not really. We were just having something on while I was talking.
Yo, that's
Well,
huge.
was it entertaining? Did you think I played like awesome?
Yeah, it was spectacular.
Whatever. Okay. All right. Let me type up a new seed. What should the seed be?
Yo, that's huge.
Is that how seeds work? Can I just like pick anything?
Yeah, just pick anything
Yeah.
you want. Frog
Yo,
wide,
hell yeah.
sounds good.
Wait, are we not hiding it from chat?
Yo, that's
Oh, I
huge.
mean, what are they gonna do about it? They don't have the mod.
Oh shit. Wait, you're actually right. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
No one
it's
hides it? I
more.
wouldn't hide it.
I guess it's more
Yo, that's huge.
important to hide the lobby from chat. So
Right.
Yeah.
Yo, that's huge.
Oh my god, guys. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome on in, everyone, from Parky's stream. I appreciate
Yo,
you
that's
being here.
huge.
No, don't try to extort anyone for Prime subs, Devin. It's fine. I'm just happy to have people here hanging out.
Yo, that's huge.
Hi, Musaka. Thank you. We've talked about it a lot. Yeah.
Yo, that's huge.
Talked about it a lot. Alright, I'm getting loaded up.
Okay.
Alright, I got a beast claw, a shield of some kind, and a Tanith face.
Yeah, same.
Alright. I guess since you're doing coaching, I'll jump up to a different lobby, and if CBD needs me for any reason, you can grab me.
Okay.
Alright, good luck, Perky.
See ya, good luck.
Okay. Well, I'm very excited that I get to meet Parky. Shame it's under these circumstances. Parky's great. If anybody here is not already following or watching Parky, please go do so. Let me go get that. All right.
Yo, that's huge.
Okay. Bingo. Reading a board. It's been a couple days. All right. Millicent. Yep. Hot. Okay. So things that get stones, things that are fast, that's what we're interested in starring. Also try and talk aloud a little bit, just in case Parky wants to watch back anything and get to know a thought process or whatever. I find it helpful when people talk, and I get to watch things back, ritual pots as well. Okay, that's cool. A little bit of remembrance power with colossals. Alm's fine. Oh yeah, by the way, Tom, if you want to talk about your game with people who are here, like feel free. I won't be able to pay very close attention to folks, so I do not mind you stealing the show a little bit. All right, that is a star zero fist. Was there a Margit Parries? No. Balls, but you know, fist won't be better. Is there a colossal in here? And does it matter? I don't think it matters all that much. Yeah. I think we go here. That's just a nice class. Lots of decks, too. Have the pots. Okay. Okay. All right. You bailed and went to get a sub because you thought the game was over? Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright, the row 4 is kind of fast if I don't go for... some stuff related to it. Maybe I try and greed a little and do Millicent into friendly NPCs. And then get Potts, let her have a Geel if she's interested in it, because that fight is troll. And go from there.
Do fancy spin.
Yo, Saga, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thanks so much. I don't know that I feel very bonita today, but past Jack did. We can be happy about that. I don't really own a black shirt, but this is actually turning out kind of black on stream. It's navy. The dress always gets you. Yeah, that was a fun day.
Yo, that's huge.
And thank you guys all so much for the follows. I won't be able to thank you individually, but if I do notice, I will try and do my best. So Fidel.
Yo, that's huge.
And Timber Critter, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. I presume from Parky's stream. Appreciate to have you guys checking out this perspective. Oh, thank you, Veronimo. It's been very, very hard these past couple of days. At the start of stream, I did like a little type of celebration of life thing where we went through some photos and saw some chat photos of pets and things and did some weeping. And it really helped, to be honest. It really did. I didn't know if I could do this today because it was very, very recent that this happened, but I'm glad I did. I'm really glad I did. I feel like I knew that the community here was gonna be amazing and super kind and supportive. Yo, thank you for the prime. I can't really see the colors very well. BJV, thank you so much. Yeah, that works for sure. You're actually kind of sad to see the real season be 1v1 with the potential of an NPT blanks team up. Blank's gonna have to fuck off my man, you know what I'm saying? Thanks, Jack the Godless. Ooh, I probably shouldn't be trying to synergize Millicent with friendly NPCs. It's a little greedy of me, because I had to grab the grace.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Important to get some tier replacement.
They sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. He hit the summon torrent to treat him with.
I just went to the bathroom. We're gonna be fine for a little bit. Whoops. What? Off to a wonderful start. I'm still sad about the Game 5 best of 3 that we had. I think that was like 7 games or something. Don't go too hard on Parky. She said to play my best. I will be honoring that. Although I probably will not be playing my best because I'm not currently at my best. Okay, got a little bit of damage. Oh, that missed her. That sucks. Oops. Okay, she's healing in it. That's good. What the hell? Funky. All right.
You there.
Also, Stream Elements is correct. Song requests are very accessible on this channel. It's a little hard sometimes with bingo games because we gotta move. But I will do my best. If anyone who has subbed or gifted subs recently, because there's a huge burst of generosity, which I'm very thankful for.
Very well. If you take kindness,
Just remind me.
maiden this.
All right, I will. Sky's not here, but I will make him happy by waiting for the fingers for Magnus. I owe you a ton of songs. Yeah. Yes, I do. Typically, to keep it manageable, if people gift a lot of subs, it's like if you gift like I don't know, whatever. I don't give a shit. whatever people want, you know. If they've been generous, like I fuck the rules, you know. Oh, and that's why we do that. That is why we do that. Squirrel. I'm gonna leave a Geel to her, I think, and start getting a little set up. I don't want to do all of the, I did, I think I said something in the chat, Tom, about like, oh, so Tom gets a pause, but I don't. Amazing. Any reason to get the ones over here? No. It actually might have met. That's crazy. He won and is salty about it. What a dude. Yo, that's huge. Yo, thank you for the follow, Shafalovsky. Welcome on in. Honestly, having Bingo be back in my brain is like, it's a good feeling. What, and mine was in my control, dude? Think I wanted that shit? Yeah, simply don't drink water and succumb to the desert. Seems good. Well, you live in a humid part of the world, so it was gonna be fine for you. Whoops. Not the world's fastest drop down by any stretch. Oops, that's not right. Why am I bullying Parky? Because she told me to. Mike did it too. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, she's right. It is good to have people play their hardest against you when you're just starting out. You need to see what plays look like. I don't think I'd bother taking that stone. Oops. Stupid D-pad.
I know that's not the way to mount up out of here. It's fine. Hi, Raymond. I do have the 9, right? Yeah. You enjoy getting stomped in CBD for like 2 weeks straight? Well, yeah, but now you're amazing, so. Yeah, it's a good point, Jace. Oh, right, not supposed to. Okay. Let's go get ones and move towards Storm. Oh no, wait, no. I know where I'm getting ones. We're going here. Losing and getting stomped are 2 different things. Although, one thing that's always important to point out to people who are learning... What am I doing? To people who are learning bingo, is you start off and you get stomped and mark 0 squares. Then you kind of figure out how to play a little bit, and then you get, like... you trade, like, 3 for 2, and you're like, hey, I'm getting good. But, like, you kind of had no shot at winning. And then you start to figure out what are good squares to go for. And then you get absolutely thrashed again because you're going for the right squares. And then it's at that point that you kind of start to transcend a little bit and actually start to get good. So it kind of comes and goes in waves. Right, I have to sell. Oh, you only sell one of these? Actually, this 3K is too much though. But having this for like NPCs, I haven't really looked, but if there are NPCs on the board. Whoops. Yeah, exactly, Tom. You go for the right squares, but a little too slowly. What? Actually, I should probably heal. Family heads. Hyperion was just telling me that this weapon is absurd and that people should be using it. Boggart dropping Starfist was amazing in game saving. Was that... Oh, because you killed him after the crabs. Yeah. I recall that being like, what? Why is he bothering to kill Boggart? And then being like, holy shit. I could get 1 level of upgrades, actually. Maybe I'll do that after this. Bird. Already popped my big Millicent rune. I do find it weird that CBD doesn't swap to the team when he's coaching, because he can see my tick marks as spectator. Not that it really matters, but... Ow. Oh my god, it interrupted my roll. And my attack. I'm in combat with this thing, dude? How did that happen? It's nighttime. Yeah. Ryu is probably screaming at you for not going for the greatsword check. Potentially. Once Blanks got it, I was like, there's no way Tom's getting this, so I hope we find something somewhere else. Oops, come on now. And you did. A couple of things, actually. How heavy are these? 3? Probably not even worth it to go and buy the seal or whatever. Just upgrade these bad boys. I mean, they're small. I don't know. They do look kind of heavy, though, yeah. Oh, right! Frickin' Jarberg. Of course, of course. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing as good as normal, I can tell. I can tell it's been a little bit. It's still nighttime. Okay, it is. Let's get a little bit of vigor so we don't get one shot by this bird. I can also improve my stamina consumption with these things. I noticed that Tom wanted another jewelry board. That was hardly a jewelry board. But yes, he did. That was more of a dragon's board, to be honest. Oops, I'm one-handing. What the fuck? Okay, not this time. Okay. I feel like when you're first starting out in the base game, the stat squares feel nice, because you're like, oh, I can get this square for free, and I need as many squares as I can get against, like, a more experienced player. I had that same feeling. Wouldn't mind going for Magnus, actually. The Knight's Cav is now kind of blocked out, so it doesn't really matter. What does it take to wield family heads? For a bit of int. Let's go like here. Upgrade the next little bit and then go Magnus. No. Wait, I want to drop that. What?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Heading out, Minnow, or arriving, but saying goodnight as arriving? Either way, hello and goodbye, maybe. I didn't stick around for either of the talismans. Oh wait, the one in Weeping doesn't have one. But if I warp back, I'll get a talisman. Guess I want to make sure to not let the column 4 slip away. That was one that I had eyed up at the start. I often feel that against, like, fast players that I respect, and there's, like, a board of, like, an entire board of stuff to do. And I'm like, bro, why did you do that? You could have done anything. Yeah, drink time. I'll be thinking about what I want to do. I think the only thing, I mean, I guess it covers stamina, and sometimes being out of stamina or FP is kind of sad. I mean, I wasn't even planning to leave it up forever or anything. I have my starting soon screen and be right back screen and things like that, so. And my emotes, she's well represented. It's just an important day, this one. Ick. What the hell was that? Clean. Yeah, I should fight Magnus while depressed more often. Great mace, huh? Can really quickly go get the next stone. You know, there's actually a pretty good reason to do Old Altus. You won't catch me power stancing, bro. I block turn too much. I'm pretty sure I would get myself killed power stancing. I definitely rely on that shit for hockey stops. Wait, how
I
much
got
more
a
do
quarter. I got a rock.
I jumped the gun a little bit. Yeah, thank you, Rado. Hang on. You. Oh wait, I need to actually leave family heads. I presume it's somber. Oh, it was 5 already. Oops. Okay. I guess let's work towards Godric Nefelli. Just make sure I don't get cheesed out on the column 4. I have so many good weapons, it's probably not worth checking this, but... Okay. That would have been nice for Deathbirds. Suppose I could also split to horse bosses as well. Gonna just make sure that I have blocks. Actually, horse bosses seems better. Get 3 Knights Calves. Something else. Yeah. I appreciate that, King Arthur. It has been a tough day. Well, I mean, it was so free recently. It's been just, I mean, it's just. I appreciate it. What? How did that hit me? I wasn't even on the side of him. I don't even know that I greed Radon, to be honest. I don't know that I would. How good is Radon? This one's kind of shit to do. Although, actually, if I beat her to Knight's Calves, I think I can get a little greedy from there. So I think Mitch will start with the games today, or do live commentating. Oh, like he does match review or whatever. I don't know. I haven't been able to tune into any of his commentary things. The only thing that I've been able to see is what we've done together, essentially, which is just a little bit. Had the pleasure of joining him for some commentary practice. Hi, Sirius. I guess I could try and do Radon Colossal. It's probably not a good idea to do without it, to be honest. I appreciate that, Rai-chan. We did a lot of reflecting about it at the start of the stream. Currently doing okay. Little distraction is good. We had a big catharsis. It'll come and go in waves. That's how it is. Yeah. Thank you, Wonder. Yeah. Time is the best thing for it. Okay. Strength. 2 strength. Yo, that's huge! Thank you for the follow, Sofa. Welcome on in. Let's go do like a rod at this point. Oops, fuck. Whatever. I don't have a ton of vigor. No tears, though. We'll try. We'll see if we can make it. Domo should have split it up into US West and East. Would have been cool, but this was kind of a surprise. I imagine he might have done that if we had not started the preseason already, perhaps? I have no idea. Yo, that's huge! Thank you, Thurston Trap, for the follow. Welcome on in. I'll just leave. I honestly think it's faster to leave in 2 separate spots. I don't know, it just seems like you pick them back up quicker. Oh, right, I should have dropped this then, huh? Exactly enough. I won't be able to meet the magic component, but just gotta watch our stam and we'll be okay. Actually, take off the Gaia's pants. The other guy is Gray. Gray is one of the refs for Bingo Brawlers. He's also a tournament organizer in Bingo Club. He has literal 0 base game experience, but he's very good in the DLC. So I think he'll probably surprise some people in the DLC, and I'm sure he'll get up to speed in the base game soon enough. This is going to be Gray's first big tournament, though. Like even community-wise, he has not played a lot of tournaments. So I'll be very curious to see how he does with the pressure. Porgy Lurk, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. I think I fucked this up. Oh. Thank you. Alright. Partially wieldable. Let's go. That's a lot of stamina. Damage is pretty good, though. Oops. Early roll. One day it will be my turn. I have been told that the music I play has a good amount of nostalgia factor for a lot of people of the millennial persuasion. Holy shit! Yo, King Arthur! Thank you so much for the 3 months. Have we practiced against other countries' players? Yeah. I think the only players that I haven't played against personally are from Germany and France. But due to the time difference, it's pretty tough. Okay, let's just really quickly slam out a tree boss real fast. I think I only got one shot to play Raw Light. I kind of ego fought something, I think, and didn't really get that great of a game out of it, which is a shame. Really. Speedrunning is huge in France. Yeah, I mean, it looked like, oh wait, no. Who was I? I was watching, oh yeah, I was coaching Sweat against Sirius. And Sirius was kind of cooking. Not France, but of those folks that I have yet to play against. Wander is the most legendary ego fighter on the planet, I'm pretty sure. I have not met anyone who can do crazier ego fights. How am I? Very bad. I am very, very bad. These have been some of the worst days of my life these last 2 days, but we're starting the healing process. Yo, that's huge. Yo, thank you for the follow, Oswald. Welcome on in. It's okay. It's okay, I promise. Probably gonna Mog. Whatever. Wait, where the hell did I get this? Tree scent? Holy shit. It wasn't good. It wasn't good, hit or miss. She got into chocolate. Yeah, it was tough. Yeah, I'm excited to see some from Chemist. I haven't really seen any of his content, so he's a bit of an unknown from me. Let's just go. Wait, it's fine to get a grace towards the explosive physics. Let's just do this. Fostered 50 dogs over the last 10 years. Holy. What a wonderful thing to do, dude. I've seen like those like news stories or whatever about those people who like adopt aged dogs that have like been abandoned or whatever. Also, fucking scum for abandoning aging dogs. Like, the hell's the matter with you? But like fostering them in and kind of being like dog hospice or whatever, so they don't have to, you know, go through their twilight years alone. That shit is like, oh man, I would love to be able to do that. I couldn't handle it though. Hypothetically speaking, say I would have doodled some Anya art where if you're in the Discord, or not, exclamation to point Discord will get you an invite link. There's art channels and there's pet channels. One of those would hypothetically be a wonderful place for that. I look forward to hypothetically seeing it. Probably could have grabbed that grace in there for a ritual pot, but whatever. Our oldest pupper turns 18 this year. A lot of people have just dropped dogs at our gate because you know that you're that kind of dog folk. How do you feel about that? That they're leaving their dogs with you? Alright, let me see if I can remember Tom's little skippy doodle. Keep focus, column 1 is sleeper. It is actually kind of good, isn't it? I mean, she's ahead on dragons and stuff. Also, I will, like, in these games, I will, you know, not play bad or whatever, but I won't like aggressively end the game or anything. Like I'll be marking squares and things that I want to do. Most people here in India are kind of shit that way. Don't understand how hard it is for dogs to switch homes. And quite sad to hear that. But wonderful on you for taking that upon yourself. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That is indeed the new skip. Fuck. Whoa. Mitch and Aggie campaigned for US. That would have been... What do you mean campaigning? Jack sandbag keeps you locked in. Listen, it's still good practice. It's still good practice to mark squares. Oh, for a spot on the team? Well, if Mitch were interested in playing this season, I don't think I would have gotten an invite, so I, for one, am pretty happy that he opted not to. Might use this as an opportunity. It could have been 8 people. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, an even bracket kind of would have been cool. Not having the bye and such. Yeah. the bingo games for us, it was today, were like the craziest bingo games I mean, we've had some wild games this preseason. Make no mistake, these games have been nuts. And like before Tom's games, I would have considered some of mine to be some of the biggest comebacks that we've seen. But obviously compared to Tom's, like, they look like walks in the park. I think in particular my game 2 against CBD, I was very, very pleased with the way that I got myself back into that game. Which game would that have been, Silver Saint? Glad to hear that, Bolo Learn. I got that feedback a lot, that the games were entertaining and that people were impressed. I of course, have high standards for myself, and I disappointed myself a little bit. But, you know, that's just me being me. I'm happy that people enjoyed watching me play. Happy is even an understatement. Like, thrilled, honored, over the moon. Yeah, more synonyms. He was down 7-3 when the Mesmer thing happened. Yeah, that's true. Chris was not down in the same way, though, that Tom was down. Like, Tom barely had prio over blanks on the rest of the board. Like, Chris, because he went back section when he did, and when CBD did what he did, it was like, yeah, he had prio. Like CBD had some prio. Chris had some, like, real prio.
Holy shit!
The O'Keefe 5. Thank you for the gifted sub to Hit or Miss, dude. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. But the game that Tom won in the DLC specifically.
Holy shit!
And Indie Mage, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Oh shit. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I took them all out. Cool. Okay, I think I do the ritual pots first, and then I clear this place. I should have 3. Yeah. But yeah, Tom had, like... Yeah, Tom was dead to rights. Like, it was... that was, like, one of the most fucked I've ever seen a player. And to win from that situation was unreal. But yeah, Chris did a nice job, like, winning his way back into that game with like, leveraging a nice threat and whatnot. Tom just, like... entered the Matrix and just saw the future and just like killed the right things in the right order, closed out on the right squares in the right order. It's impossible to do. There's a reason, like, there's a reason that we count games out like that. Like, that shouldn't happen.
That's
it really
huge.
shouldn't. Yo, thank you for the follow, Daniels. Yeah, that way. It really shouldn't happen like that. But, you know, every now and then, I guess. You never know. But I legitimately, I was like, Domo is on full cope with this game. Like, he's like, Tom has prio, he can win. It's like, bro, he does not have, he does not have enough prio to win this game. Like, really, he does not. I don't know if there's a fast way to get to the end from here. I'm just gonna go do it. Start to, well, I guess is it fast? Is this a fast boss to do? I'm gonna do it just because, like, I want to practice this place for an Altus boss. Domo's for sure gonna reference this game in the future for how it's not over when it's over. Yeah, you're right. You were texting. Oh, hi, Rydos. Hi. I'm happy you're here. You're texting Trogdor the updates. That's so funny. Did I actually forget which way to go? It's this way, right? In a different time zone right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is right. I think. Thanks, Rydos. We are in need of hugs today. Bro, if you ever want to see somebody cathart as hard as one can possibly cathart, go back and, I mean, watch the start of the stream. It's like, I mean, it's sad, but it's also like some chicken soup for the soul shit. If you ever just, like, I don't know, need to snuggle up with a hot cocoa and a blankie and feel some feelings. Do you have a tattoo of your dog? I was thinking about... I am really scared of needles. I was thinking about, you know, trying to do something like that to try and, like, use it as a way to face my fears and stuff. 24? Holy shit. Feels like a scratch. Bruh. Okay. Kind of expecting a 5-head meta where players never finish bingo lines until the finals, and then subvert expectations and send it. It's not really about metas. Like people who watch bingo feel like it's about meta, like whether the meta is to bingo or the meta is to majority. It's all about game feel and safety, because like when you set up a big dangerous threat, you know your opponent is going to be concerned with it and interested in dealing with it. And so it's like, it's the most dangerous square on the board for you to go to, closing out a line. So you have to feel like you understand something about the game that means that it's safe. You have to understand that either you're ahead, or you have to understand that, like, if you go for it, it's going to be okay either way because it gets you to something else that you need to go. Like, if there's more stuff beyond the bingo, then it's like, well, fuck it. I'll just send this, and if I get sniped, then I'm still in the zone. Sort of, it's about knowing your opponent, but people can do unpredictable things. Is this upgraded, this katana? Yeah, let's just do this. A little bit of reach is probably cool. Yeah, I agree. I think pivoting off of it was relatively reasonable considering what happened to him and the fact that he didn't have an iris and went to Omen Killer to get one and was like, oh wait, this isn't correct. So we just go for the... I'm not playing particularly well, by the way. I'm just doing shit at this point. Bingos only arise from snipes or your opponent not knowing a threat. Oh, or prep. Prep also is a way. Like, if you've prepped the line, then you can feel more comfortable sending it. Or if it's a runaway, like you beat somebody to, like kind of the line today was, like that was a runaway, the Metter Ana, but yeah, because he wasn't sure that he was really going to be all that ahead. I mean, we saw Emir troll Tom a little bit, like that totally could have happened to Blanks, or Blanks could have died, and it seemed like you both were pretty low skidoo that game. Parky might want me to end. I don't, unless she says something. She's being coached by CBD, so
I got it raw.
I think coaching time is valuable. I mean, it's... I don't know. We'll get moving.
I got a quarter. I got it raw.
Yeah. Cool. Part of learning bingo is a lot of pain. Cool how much the strategies have involved. Yeah, definitely. A lot of new tech, a lot of new strats. Yo, a Freer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Rob. Oh, is he gonna be a dick? Aha. Whiffed. Yeah, I would have been right there with you, Tom. I thought it was over at that point as well. Yeah, I don't have cash. You can go towards Godric Nepheli and do whetstones and incants or something to end if one of those gets taken. Out of curiosity, Tom, one of the things that I said in my post-game interviews that I'm curious how true it is for other players in this event is that some days you just, like, wake up reading one format better than the other. Would you say that you find that's true in the best of 3 type or like things? It's just like, I feel like my brain is not working quite properly for DLC. Do we think a 10-minute break is enough? It doesn't really matter. You couldn't see DLC at all. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. It was really weird the day that I felt like I could do base game and couldn't do DLC. That was a weird sensation for me. And then, of course, that's the day that I coin flip and have it be DLC. But I mean, the 10 minutes, it's also kind of a loose 10 minutes, like, if you need extra time, like... Okay. So... Well, you don't want the break to be too big, because you want to keep the audience entertained. The thing that's always important to remember, first and foremost... Hang on one sec. Is Bingo Brawlers is a spectator sport. It is not about the pinnacle of competitiveness. It really isn't. And that's not a bad thing. Like, that's not me knocking Bingo Brawlers. It's just like people are brought in because they're community personalities that people really like, and we want to see how they do. The practice season's a lot of fun to watch people play and learn. But yeah, it's not like esports style where just like you draft in the top ranked grinders on the ladder and you know have the absolute no lifers in the business play against each other. But I mean, it is competitive. It really is. It's just like it could be more centered around competition. Why'd I grab that, bruh? My brain.
This graft is tainted. If you ask, you can't. The winds run. I'm certain.
A celebrity Bingo Brawlers would be fun to see. I mean, you've been watching it. You've been watching it the past 6 seasons. That's what it is. Unless you mean, like, real-life celebrities, like, people who have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Let's get, what's his ass? Let's get Alex Garland in the next Bingo Brawlers, huh? The guy making the Elden Ring movie? Let's get his ass in here. What do you guys say? Fuck. Whoops. Meant to roll that. Sloppiest Godric fight of my life. Continues to be. Where's my Nepheli? Is she stuck on something? I don't know how I didn't get a stagger, by the way. Frame drop. drop, but it was when nothing mattered.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Do I have to, like, close and reopen this? I mean, I could hypothetically run Morgott because I have the Grace that's right there, but that I will not do. Is it ever nerve-wracking just waiting for Godric's dialogue to finish? Not really. I mean, because, like, unless it's something that's like a generic remembrance kill, like, your opponent has to wait through it too. So in a way, it's like, you know, the die is cast at that point. You know what I'm saying? Ow. Ow. Letta dialogue is RNG? Is it? We got rid of Letta Rune a while ago. Oops. So I haven't done, like, Letta's version of it. Like, when I say we, I mean, like, in the community. Like, I haven't done the Letta version all that much. Not this, right? It is. Bah. There's faster dialogue? Oh, really? I wonder if it's dependent on how many times you talk to Letta and Hornsent, you know, at the high road cross or something. I feel like it's always felt the same to me, and I always do the same amount of conversation. But I know that you can finish dialogue with Letta like one prompt early. You don't have to do all of it, and it still works. So maybe that changes what she says. It might matter who kills Letta. Interesting. It might be faster to get Glintstone, to be honest. Gotta frickin' kill... Oh, no, wait. No, I don't have to kill Misbegotten. It's already here. Yeah, no, this is faster. Wahoo! Wait, where is it? Am I blind? There it is. Video game? Alright, let me go.
Did you and Jack have like a specific relation? Oh, he won. I keep forgetting this game's called Breath 13. GG's, Jack. Nice. Your playstyle is so bizarre.
Is it?
I think so. I just think it's a little random.
Towards the end, it was a little random, definitely. At the start, it was a little calculated. But, like, I mean, yeah. I'm also on the newer side to base game as well, so, like, CBD tells me I'm weird all the time, so, like, maybe I am weird? I don't know.
Well, I mean, some people just play... Well, I don't know, like, you kind of felt like you were just playing for majority the whole time.
Yes. I would say that was correct. I didn't really feel like any lines or anything were all that exciting, so I just did what I did. Grabbed fast squares. Closed out lines.
Yeah. What class did you start with?
Starfists.
Yeah. So that's a classic. That
Yep.
people always or tend to go for often.
What did you choose to start with?
Yeah, me too. That
Oh,
one.
okay, yeah.
Do I have any questions? Not really. Why did you go for Millicent first?
I am of the personal belief that Millicent is the most fucked up square in this format. Like, it's unbelievably fast and gives you the money to, like, and you don't need a weapon to kill her, so, like, gives you the money to meet weapon requirements if you need it, so you just kind of keep rolling. So if I see Millicent...
huge.
Also, it's like a square that's a little RNG dependent, so, like, you can beat better players to it if they get worse RNG, so it's
That's
just
true.
a pretty potent square. But they're also
Yeah.
gonna go for it because it's a pretty strong square.
Yeah, I agree with you. I noticed that one first, and then Agil was brought up, and then Raya's hand was brought up. Dom said Raya's hand is the best one to go for here. I don't know. And I went for Friendly Merchant as well, and then you got that one. I actually went for Millicent too, but I didn't know exactly where it was, so you got it, and then... Yeah. Or not
Gotcha.
Friendly Merchant, Friendly NPCs I was gonna go for. Oh. Wait. Did I not get the explosive physic? Did I not wait long enough?
You probably did not wait long enough, yeah.
Amazing.
I mean, you could just go
Well-
back there and it'll drop into your...
I don't think I really have any other questions. Most of this game was spent me fighting X-Ikes.
XX.
Yeah, for the 3 Dragonheart bosses. You don't like that?
No, I mean, I avoid XX like the plague for the most part.
Right, that's what I thought, right? But X-Ikes, I mean, I did skill issue forever, but like... who else would have been better? The jail tunnel one? Maybe if tunnels was on the board?
I mean, a lot of people do Theo for Cash, if Cash is nice. Honestly, Borealis is better than Xeeks, I think, for kind of a similar reason. One of the big problems with Xeeks is, like, he's just so big. He's, like, impossible to hit, so he just, like, is a troll the entire time. At least for me. I don't know. I struggle with him.
I'm scared of Borealis, but I guess I'm scared of Borealis' Scream, but I guess Borealis' Scream is similar to the Rot.
it's Borealis is different when you have low HP because, you know, if he does the not the phase transition screen, but like the regular one that just hits you for a lot.
Yeah, the little
So
one
if
is
you have a
scary.
yeah.
The big one's not bad because you can predict when that's happening, but the big one or the little one is a little spooky. But I also level Vigor a lot typically, so you just tank it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think I have any other questions really. Did any of my squares make sense on your side?
I mean, the start was fine. Gil, like, you gotta get the +0 off the board before you start upgrading. Raya's hand made sense. The int felt early, but, like, I get wanting to close out, or like, I guess the diagonal was open at that time, so, block out the row 4 that I had, and, yeah, that was fine.
You know, these guys be saying 30 int is a rush square.
It is, well, okay. 30 inches.
It can be.
It can be, yeah. It's like how hard is it gonna ruin your game? I was, when you marked it, I was telling my chat that, like, it's kind of a square that I liked to get a lot when I was just starting out in the base game as well, because it's like when you're against people who are more experienced, you feel like I need all the free squares I can get, and that one kind of feels like a free square. But it does, like, it does cost a lot to do that when you haven't already set up. So, like, if you do rush it, there kind of has got to be a plan, I think, with the square.
I honestly hate that square. I don't even like it. But the pros are telling me that it's a good rush square. But yeah, I don't even like that square. I would never go for it if they didn't tell me that.
Yeah, the only time it's a good square is when you have a plan, I think. Otherwise, it's just a square that you have to deal with. It's a tax.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess having a little bit of extra health would have been nice. But I don't know if it really screwed me over other than that.
You did block all of my lines with just 5 squares, which is impressive.
Pretty epic.
Yep.
I didn't plan that, unfortunately, so I'm not very proud of it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have any other questions. It's kind of just tough being in this like shitty losing position every time, and then like I can't. It's hard for me to like test out my strategy because I'm just busy worrying about. Oh my god, sorry. I think my cat broke some glass outside.
Oh no.
Okay, I should go check on that anyway. But yeah, thanks for playing, Jack. Are you still playing?
Yeah, I'll still be around.
Okay, I'm not sure if I'll do another game, but if I am, maybe I'll come back to you.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. GG's.
All right, Skibidi, thank you for the coaching as well. GG's, Jack.
GG's.
Yeah.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hopefully whatever the cat broke isn't a big deal. You were playing Slay the Spire. I could see on the Discord thing.
I had it pulled up. I was not playing.
Oh, okay. I'm teasing.
Can you imagine? I'm on Act 3. I'm like, oh yeah, Parky, do that. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Go for the Doormaker square. Oh wait.
They removed Doormaker, so he can no longer hurt us.
Yeah, that's why it was in my head. It's the only boss I could think of.
I am going to bounce though.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm bingoed out even though I didn't play.
All good.
Bye.
Catch you later. All right. Let's see. Let me take a little look-see. Swed and Twisty are still playing. Maybe take a little break and tune in. Aggie's still doing something else. I think Twisty's offline, right? Yeah, Twisty's offline. All right, we'll get a little once again. Aggie said he was gonna swap to Bingus pretty soon. Okay. I mean, I'd be super down to play Aggie. I mean, while this is still going on, dude, Twisty's actually doing pretty well. The last I saw her doing like practice and stuff, she was still like very, very new. Hang on, let me move the thing, dude. Shit. Ah. Eek. Those hoses, chat. They're degens anyway. Oh, I guess I cut off a bit of the top. So Swaz's going for Sacred Flask +7. He does have a 2-square lead. Couple miserable squares left on the board. Did they do Godric already for Incants? Swed has 30 faith, so he's got the lead on that, presumably. Interesting. Out for now. All right, Jack the Godless. Thank you so much for hanging out. It means a lot. It means a lot to everybody who's been here today. It's unsurprisingly,
Yo, that's huge.
it's been a tough one. It's been a tough one. So having y'all here It really means the world. Looks like Sweat is giving Jack a little kiss on the forehead. I'm gonna follow that mustache around. Also, by the way, if anyone had subbed or gifted subs or anything and would like a song request, now is the perfect time if you are interested. Going for this one for a final Sacred Flask, or is he going for the Bell Bearings? You think Swed should get the Bingo Brawler award for most animated? I feel like if we count the amount of like screen space that one moves in a bingo match, I'm pretty sure I am the champion. Swed's.
George Michael, Sweds, Careless Whispers.
You got it, Devon. But I'm like bobbing my head and shit constantly while I'm playing. I would say I'm moving a lot. Chris can pull some pretty big facial expressions. That's true. I have a very expressive face during matches. Yeah. I would call myself relatively animated. Tom is there being a fucking Easter Island statue until he wins and then does the Steve Jobs or whatever that meme is. But the rest of the time it's all gonna dance again. Blanks with the poker face. Easter Island was a crazy reference. I mean, he's got a Giga Chad face, right? It's very stoic. Everyone remember the match where CBD's camera was frozen for like 5 minutes and nobody could even tell? Yes. Yes, I do remember that. Holy shit!
The front bottoms, twin size mattress. Hearts out to you right now. Been great watching you do the bingus thing and looking forward to more.
Thank you, Pradium. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Let's get that in the queue. I mean, that saxophone riff does fucking bang, doesn't it?
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
How am I doing? I'm feeling very grateful. These have been the last couple days have been the worst of my life for a long time. But I'm getting to celebrate the treasure that I have here with you guys. So I'm feeling grateful. Sweat using rock grease on Melania. That is ambitious. Also, why is he doing this? Is he trying to get gold free access? You think Sirius wants to play? Oh, looks like Aggie might have sniped. Or actually, I guess Sirius sniped me. But it's fine. They're both in the competition, so they can take it. It's all right. Hi, Jack. When I was 16, my girlfriend bought me the sheet music to this song for my birthday as a prank gift. It was 1991 and you guys were punkers. I gotcha. Yo, Squib, thank you so much for the bits. What would you like to hear, my friend? Right, get that in the queue. I've heard this song before. Oh, you're playing Aggie, Nike? And I'm playing Sirius? Is that what's happening? Not entirely sure. Is this Midwest emo? I have no idea, actually.
Let's go.
Yo, what's up, Sirius?
Wait, do we have a voice changer on?
Do I what?
What? Do we have a voice? What is this icon on my stream deck? What the fuck is this? It's
I
active.
couldn't tell you.
How do I sound? Normal?
Normal, I think.
Okay. It's just like a cat icon. Where's that coming from? That's crazy. Okay. You wanna play base game or DLC?
Whatever you want, man. I'm eliminated, so it's your practice. Whatever you would like to play.
Probably still base game. I still need to look at squares for DLC.
Yeah, totally. Do you mind making the lobby? I'll get a seed.
I can do that. Oh, I don't have the most up-to-date square set. Let me get that really quick.
I'm gonna use the restroom while you're doing that. No pee-pee
Yep.
jack moments in the middle of the game. I just realized the song request is playing. I'm gonna bring my phone and play the music on it.
What does that seed? Did you go to bed yet? I did. I woke up like an hour ago. Pretty much when I typed in the Discord. Can you guys even hear me? Oh, you can. Cool. Go to bed at like 8 p.m. I went to bed at like, I think it was like 10 p.m. Like 10:30, something like that.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
Lobby does not exist.
What?
Is it 4 letters and you missed copying one? So I think usually they're 4
Oh
letters.
yeah, it's a G then at the end.
Oh, okay.
Is that? Oh yeah. No, it's an. Okay. Wait. Never mind. Yeah. It's this.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even notice. Wait, chat, there's a good reason why I'm up, okay? I don't want to explain right now. But I gotta get my schedule to waking up really, really early.
You're trying to be on the practice grind with everyone else.
No, it's more work related.
Oh, okay.
But I guess that helps to practice more.
That it does.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Yo, graphics, thank you so much for the sub, dude.
Do I have to
I appreciate that.
edit any lobby settings?
No, it should just be regular default everything. I think. Let me check the vagabond.
It is a bow and a longsword. Actually, it's a quality longsword.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Looks good. All right. So whenever you're ready.
I am ready.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
About to get my ass beaten.
Oh, I do believe the start time is very low. Yeah. Yeah, we can just use the same seed.
Going again. Let's go. New board.
Let's go. Okay. 4 seals. Actually, this is all kind of crazy. Holy. Radon Smile. Where are we seeing Radon? Mog, sort of. Dupe, I guess. I'm not really seeing Radon. I guess Colossal Dupe. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yeah. Oh, you missed one square and all of a sudden the board is fucked up, isn't it? Speaking of such things... I wonder if you even bother. Colossal seems so unnecessary. Just get some hook claws and just go in there with a grease. Yeah, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I start with the right keepsake. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Heavy. Okay, head in the game. All right. Have a good time, Sky. Important to note, I do not have a backup weapon for a Geel. Although I guess I'm just rushing this, so it will still be +0 by the time I get there. Yeah, I mean, Radon boards can get a bit out of control for sure. Right. Perfectly lucid. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful sleep. I'll once I take a look, I'll reach out to you personally. If that's okay. Yeah, square set design is not to be taken for granted. And that's before people start playing with it and complaining and finding problems. Exactly. I am playing against Serious. The SC is Serious Challenges. Ooh, I don't have a mod here now that Sky is gone. I would like him added to the title if possible, because I don't think he's live right now, and if people want to support him with a follow or something, I don't know that anyone here would know me and not him, but they should do that. Yeah, I don't think because Nike's in a game and Sky is elsewhere, and that's about it. To be honest, I am in the market for mods, so if anybody is interested, feel free to reach out.
Then summon me. I bequeath.
No longer a tiny little baby boy. Need a few more policemen. Oops. I say I didn't grab Kukri, which is potentially suspect. Yeah, my start time roughly is 4 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, I want this grace a little bit more. Thank you for the follow, Mike Tyrant. Welcome on in. I mean, yeah. People have been very nice today. Everybody is being nice today, TQ. We've had a bit of a tragedy lately, so everyone's being quite kind. Nah, fuck it. Hello, King Kai on YouTube. Lyrian Merchant is faster for +7. So just because he sells a 2-stack of or a 3-stack of 3-stack of 2s, yeah? Is that why? You don't actually have to take the teleporter. Oh. We've got the diagonal squares.
Yo, boys, we playing real bingo.
Oh, shit. There's money on the way? Where would that be? Golden 3 and twig? You like sell the twig?
Welcome. The stars have aligned.
I guess hypothetically I should maybe go get an upgrade level or 2 or something. But I also kind of just want to try this out. I'll take this as my optimization. We'll just grab this while I'm going through here. His voice sounds funky. He did say he was thinking that he might have a voice thing on accident. I haven't watched Sirius enough to know if that's exactly what he sounds like. He's also normally speaking in German, I think. No, we're not gonna do blackout, but yeah, the board is on blackout. But you know what I should do? Oops, what the hell? Alright, whatever. This doesn't need to be hitless, so maybe this will help me tank a hit. Probably not, though. Oh my Tom. Yeah, we're gonna play as if it is lockout, but yeah, it is. I could technically click it on accident. To be fair, that was a weird opening. I need this for anything. Don't think so. Yeah, no. Radon was... He didn't do, like, the opening when I did what I normally do. Then I was in kind of a weird spot.
The festival.
Not having Kukri also throws a little bit of a wrench in the idea. Again. No shot, actually. I can't believe that, actually. Unreal.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Oh, what a little disaster, huh? Can't believe I got hit by that of all things. I cannot remember the last time I got hit by that. What the?
Perhaps a more physical lesson is in order.
Bitch. Fuck you. Serious about the board in non-lockout mode on accident. Very common when you're practicing by yourself to have it be this way.
Too late. If you succumb to suspect,
Okay. This is going amazingly. Uninfused hook claws have no poise damage, so I kind of can't cancel them out of anything. What? You can heal through that? Okay. Gotta give up this Radon thing at this point. I mean, I like doing the katana check. It's just like this weapon wasn't very friendly for this. Also, there's hiatic grapes on the board, you idiot! No, just kidding. Love you, Tom. Rush row 3 with the square that I'm locked out of? Or by forcing him into it. Nice. What are my stats even on this character? No strength whatsoever, so Colossal's gonna be pretty tough. With grapes on the board, I am actually going to go do that merchant, which means I probably shouldn't have gotten the ones where I did, but I also don't have a lot of cash, so it's fine. Hi, Endo. Good to see you. Sirius just has the board in non-lockout mode on accident, so hypothetically we could both mark the same square. Just an oopsie poopsie.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Backhand blade. Really relevant. Still in combat somehow. Wonder if I should have hypothetically just, like, rushed the Mog out of, Allied Tree just because, like, I fucked up this Radon play. And I don't want him to get an extra square out of the deal. Why is he going for the dragon bosses, I guess? The fact that he's strong enough to kill Borealis but hasn't done Radon is kind of wild. Oh, we're definitely going back at this point. Oh, that was enough for Mog. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, okay. Alright, we go again. When you say attempted Discord, what does that mean? Oh, did you just join? Ooh. Am I gonna go down 7-2 to show Tom that I can also do it? Yeah, totally. I'm 100% winning this game. Although, actually, is this cheaper to upgrade? It, like, basically is.
Back no matter.
Alright. Let's try that again. You're the best hit or miss. The world needs you. What? Actually, it's probably better to do that.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
All right. It's possible. I certainly don't think the base game is figured out in any way. What else did I buy that was cool? Uchi, can't wield. Alright, now we can probably take a hit. Kind of sucks that the underground's pretty bad because of the Crucible Knights. Block would be quite nice. No, why did I hit the wrong button? Like, in my brain, I was like, okay, he's going for it, dodge, and I hit R1 first instead. But I survived. So I got one more, barely survived that chop. Rough. My hand wasn't in a good position on my controller to, like, pop up torrent, which is normally how I would dodge that. So I tried to do the strafe and jump. It did not work. What a game, huh? What a game I'm having. Hitch, at least that was at a good time. Thanks, Endo. There are factors involved, Keep 5. There are factors. Am I a millennial or Gen Z? I'm a middle millennial, I think. 34. Okay. What do I need to do? Get these avatars if I can, maybe. Yep. In which direction is that a surprise to you? Out of curiosity. I dropped this? I have not. Oh my god. Frickin' menu delay. You thought I was mid to late 20s? Alright, that's... Thank you. What? Come on now. The camera doesn't pick up gray hairs very well. Come on, bud. There we go. I do indeed like my hair. I'm very happy that I have it. For days, that's fine. I'm gonna wait for these tiers. Sometimes they're relevant. Yo, that's huge! Yo, Deception, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's alright, TQ. The vibes are a little different today. Maybe I can try and rush Boiled Crab, put a little pressure on him or something. Not like a lot, but it'll give me time to do something else.
Hello. It's rather my mistress. But I was a... Could I ask that thug only if he...
What's going on, Dingo? Did I miss something?
Oh, to bless the thug, please.
Oh. Yeah, and I appreciate it, TQ. I know you know, weren't trying to kick me while I was down or anything. We did a whole thing at the start of the stream where I talked about all of it.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with. You're first. Oh. All right then. I could be.
Don't hit bugger from a yeah. Nah, yeah, it's okay, guys. It was I mean, it's not okay, but you guys are okay. But I got a lot of it out of my system for tonight. It'll come and go in waves from here on out, but we're doing okay at the moment. How do I feel about skipping this Grace? Feel pretty good about it, honestly. I thought I might have not needed to because I had already been to Altus, but yeah, you're right. Yep. You have to watch yourself because you normally console yourself with morbid humor when something terrible happens. Yeah, I mean, everyone deals in their own way, you know? You think quitting out works? Interesting. If I lose this, I do a Riza, I guess, for a duelist for the block. Hopefully he doesn't think about it, / doesn't know how to do the the thing. Well, he's definitely here now, so... Boggart. I don't know about Sirius. Honestly, just blocking with Colossal is probably fine for him as well.
Perfect. I got crap.
I graduated in 2010, the old high school. Love the streams, Jack. Sorry for your loss. Thank you, Finn. Yeah, I mean, Godric is nice. It's not required. Oh yeah, I haven't been taking up Limgrave bosses, have I? I feel like that's a pretty good one to close out on, actually. Don't worry, there are plenty of young folks here. Nah, we're playing Lockout. It's just a board error. Holy. Dude, I both miss and good riddance of the 20s. In combat. We grab it a Grace for the duelist, and then we head up towards Tibia Mariner for potential seal action. I actually don't know how to get there, now that I'm thinking about it. We're going on an adventure. This doesn't look right. How's back pain? Yeah, this is not the right way. Fuck. Nah, I should have stayed there. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so you go to the left. My back does all right for what I do. A lot of sitting and whatever. This way then? Okay. Oh, and then there's the big spirit spring. That's right. Yeah. Listen to people who have survived trauma. That's the best advice you can get in life. Sneaky diag? It's possible. Diags are fucking hard to see when this lockout thing is happening. Buh. I'm surprised the follow-up didn't hit him, to be honest. One. That's a first-time message, all right. Big colonoscopy. We grab it a grace for Watchdogs here. I can go down to rank from this point. I think I try to close out on Limgrave Weeping bosses for like the block or whatever. Okay. Glad you're enjoying the music, Shia LaBeouf. Surely we do not die to this duelist, huh? It's the imps. Oh my god, hilarious. Fuckers. Ow. Oh wait, I thought I was tabbed out of the game. This is taking a while for me to get control of my character. I don't know where the hell I'd be getting a 6 stone this game, but I also don't really need it for a while. Do I need this grace for anything? Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. Oh yeah, it's a good shout. It is a long run and there's not a lot down there, but it's a good shout. The fuck am I? Oh. Yeah, alright. I don't know where the hell he is. Where is the guy? Hello? Oh, he's way the hell over here. Alright, well this is now pretty bad for me. go. That's huge. What? Thank you for the follow, Bermuda teenager. Alright, well, we do it a grapes, because I do not have a weapon. Is it on this side of the tree? Yes. Yeah, that does kind of read like a threat, doesn't it?
Hello, my Topenger. My name is the Servants. But I swear my good father decided him. The servants, they've since come. I fear it's. Please, would you mind in my soul, please? Thank them, please. Deliver it to my.
Oh, and I didn't grab the grace. I forgot about that part near the tibia. Fuck. Yeah, that would have been nice. That means his remembrance was Godric. I'm in a bit of deep shitto. No. This is a lockout game. Doing pretty well for how hard I threw the start. All things considered, I guess. Yeah, wrong board settings, indeed.
Hello, my name is. If I might possibly donate my affairs,
Shut up, say.
Now I can feel you are most kind.
Right.
Blessing.
He's leaving me to do this. I think all lions are dead for me. It's hard to tell. Isn't Fire Giant faster with a +5? No, it is not. Say, never wants any responsibility, yeah.
And would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. You're not like they rest there, howling, they're frail. But you.
I guess I can just run from here. It's not that big a video that I skipped the grace. Oh, is he a head ref this season? For some reason, I thought it was Nike and Glance. We are indeed taking mod applications, Endo, if you are interested. If anyone is interested, just DM me on Discord. Do need, like, maybe 1 or 2 more. Would be helpful. Well, Sky already is one. Oh yeah, wait, was Sky back? I did need him. He's in another bingo match. I don't know, Woofy, you're here a lot. I trust you. Beat an NPT boss. Okay, well, he marked tree spirits after the seals. Maybe I take a second, finish on mariners. Or a lot of folks just kind of passing it around. Yeah, there's no way to really work in the song request the way that I want to, Endo. Alright, let's see if I can get the stagger. Huge. Nice. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Wait, the game got ended prematurely? The warped axe? I don't know. I mean, this weapon's pretty decent. Pretty happy with it. They're attracted to becoming a ref. No, people. I think that's really it. I don't know how Cam became a ref. Okay. We go Spear Dash real quick. Do I know how to grab the catacomb grave ashes quickly? Grave. Which ones are these? Yes? Like the... I mean, I know the one, like the Radon Semshade catacomb is the fastest that I know of, and then you just need like a random one somewhere. So I think that one's got 2, 3, and a 4. Yeah, I might have both. Yeah, I've got both. I forget where I got the other one, but I do. Oh, right. Going the wrong way. The problem is I'm just, like, not gonna have an upgraded weapon this game for a very long time. I don't really know how to conveniently fix that.
I never knew, although I'm still looking. It's all I'm still looking.
Right. If you were in this position, Tom, would you go kill the Crucible Knight for the 6, or would you just, like, run into, a tunnel real fast and grab the 5s? Celia? Okay. Alright. It's probably not gonna matter. He's got his weapon to max, so he's rolling.
I don't believe if I do. I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell. I suppose I'll ask Matt.
I also think I just finish this dialogue a little bit and then go actually grab those stones. I think that's it, actually. What did we get? What did you two cook up? Oh yeah, I also skipped this grace at the start. Hyperion got the ladder skip? What are we... What ladder are we skipping in Bellerot? Just like the little one for the key? Huh. Is it, like, consequential? I feel like it's such a minor investment to take that ladder. Ow, bitch. I totally have enough healing to just do this. Okay. Bro. Oh my fucking god. No. Oh wait, did I actually need to... Jesus Christ. Whatever. I also need specifically this.
Good to have you to I can have I'm as yet. But and if there's well I certain Roderick.
I kind of want to do the duelist before I... Is this dumb? I've been in this catacomb like so many goddamn times over the last couple games. I don't know if it's good, but there's a lot of shit here. Knowing it is a very nice feeling. The other one didn't explode? Oh my god. Okay, so what did he do? He did Grail, Crusader, Tree Spirits. I don't know, I probably got time. If I don't, oh well. What? Actually, maybe I just solve the catacomb. What the hell? And then, cash in the grapes. And then cash in the duelist. Do it that way. Series is probably gonna do Fire Giant, Hellic Trees as the last couple of things.
Hey, I found this on the web for as a do fire.
Bro, when did you guys hear that? Or no? The frickin' iPhone lady was responding. Yeah. I didn't want to say her name again unless I summon her. Ridiculous. Dude, thank you, Conic Spam. I appreciate that. Especially on a day like today where it's tough to be, you know, my usual lively self. All right, Edgar. Really? What? Dick. Yeah, we keep sitting. I think we go Hellic Tree at the moment. Low damage version of that skip. That's nice. Bro, that was horseshit. That was the wildest sandwich I've seen in a while. Well, okay. Not taking on that damage on that first step of the skip is quite nice. Whoa! Come on. Thank you. Jeez.
Yo, GG's.
Oh.
What happened at the start?
I tried Radon +0 a couple times.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I figured. I thought Radon was like really strong in the sport, so I tried to play around because I just thought he would be faster than me. Which would probably be... Did you try Colossal with it?
No, I did Claws.
Okay. What was the Caled? Did you check the Colossal check in Caled?
No, I didn't really do any Colossal checks this game. I was behind on economy.
Okay, I see that. Yeah, I think I did all the squares that bring money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I died against Borealis like 3 times, and then I did... As my last Dragonheart boss, I did Theodorix, and he also killed me twice. So we had +12, it was the longest fight ever.
Yeah,
and then I went upgrading and did all the collection squares for some reason.
I spent a lot of time not upgraded this game. Just trying to find like a way in.
Yeah, what is like a good way to get Smithing 5 stones? Because I went, like on the way to Apostle, I went into the mine and just got them there. But no, that's the best way, probably not.
Tom would know. Typically I just go Celia if I'm trying to get Smithing 5s.
Is that Celia?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I did. I don't know. Do you know how the Shaduri grapes work?
Yeah, I had most of them given, but you were doing other stuff, so I never finished it.
Oh, okay. I have no idea how to do that square. I need to look into it.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you have to... it's basically like, get Irina's letter And then
Who is that?
Irina, she's the lady, kind of by, like, on the way to Castlemorn, at the start of Weeping near the bridge.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I know who. Okay, I see.
Yeah, and then you just have to get the grapes and know where she spawns. But yeah, that does make sense that you wouldn't know how to do that. It's a pretty bingo-y type square.
Yeah. Yeah, but apart from some skill issues, this was a really good game, I think. I tried to play around the Radan play at the start, so that's why I went like for squares that block the stuff. Like, dude, my Agil fight was the worst ever. He flew all the way back to 3 Sentinel and then reset at like 1 HP.
Oh my god, yeah. I've seen some pretty, goofy Agils.
Yeah, Agil with claws is not fun.
Oh, and you did the claws, so you don't get a stagger.
Yeah. Did you start with the claws?
Yeah, I did as well. So I also was not getting staggers.
Did we raise that? Did you go for that?
No, but like on Radon and stuff.
Ah, okay. Yeah. The bleed helped a lot though. I also died against Apostle once. After having like 40 vigor. Wanna go again?
Sure.
I could do one more.
Is it? Yeah, I have time for another.
Okay. Give me like 5 minutes, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, I will also be right back a moment. I'm gonna top off my water, scream into a pillow, and cry a little bit. But all for different reasons. Actually, you know what? Hang on a sec. I want to go here. I rarely use this, and I should. All right. I'm also just now back.
Are we just adding a G at the seat?
Yeah, the GE.
The J.
Oh, I miss Shy heading off.
Bingo's so fun. I need to practice more.
If you're still here, thank you so much for the kind words and for hanging out. Yeah, Bingo's the best.
I'm more of a random player, but I like myself some bingos. Vagabond is a big lion head.
Okay. Do you have the lockout set for this one?
Oh, I
In the
don't.
settings. Okay.
Okay, I said it.
Yep, that is a big lion head and a sword lance.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then good luck.
All right, good luck. Back from hanging out with the wife from the bit. How's the games going? Kind of two non-ish games in a row. Parky is still learning, so I was just kind of doing whatever. And then I threw the early game spectacularly against Sirius, and he just kind of had a nice game and kept rolling. So we'll see if we can get a real game. Nice real game. No, I shouldn't be looking at this shit yet. Dragonkin in the center. That's crazy. And FSB. Sheesh. Reseals. Aries. Okay. Alright, I think my strat for this game is going to be to try to get Sirius out of his comfort zone. Try and take some of the killing squares away from him and see how he does. Just wish your anxiety didn't cripple my execution, otherwise you'd be all over this. Settle for turn-based and tactics games. Love keeping up with the meta for everything. Yeah. I mean, it's a hard game. It really is. There's probably ways to play it where you're like taking it easy on yourself and stuff, but I know what you mean. Okay, so this is the seal, but nothing remotely wieldable, so we don't do that. So we go Battle Axe. This is a pretty nice class, actually. And we rush Dragonkin +0 with the Rot, I think. Wait. Yeah, I have the right appearance. I really need to learn to remember how to like run ads during like little breaks between games and stuff. I am very bad at that. BBK is indeed a tough boss. Once you kind of get the hang of his moveset, he's relatively predictable, but Arena is challenging. Oh, there's grapes again. Free square. Wow. Most important thing is learning how to dodge in, not out. Yeah. Yes. It's hard for me to think back to, like, first step tips. But yeah. Dodging or jumping ground shakes is a nice first step to getting smoother at the game. Rolling in. Figuring out how to heal without getting punished. See the Dragonkin practice paid off? We shall indeed. I don't wonder if he's gonna go for Tree Scent +0. Wouldn't be terribly surprised. In which case I could hypothetically upgrade, but I also don't have a backup weapon to do Tree Scent with if, that proves to not be the case. Yeah, I would that's exactly what I'd be doing, Woofy, for the rush. The NPC input reads on heels. If you had hair, you wouldn't. Amazing. I'm just gonna pretend we're racing for practice. Oh yeah, I can bring the music back up a little out of conversation mode. Dude, how's everyone else doing? How's everyone else doing this weekend? Any joyous things that anyone wants to share? Wouldn't mind hearing some good news. Made homemade dinner buns and they slapped? Let's fucking go. There is a food channel in the Discord. I would be very grateful to see a picture of some well-baked buns. That sounds spectacular. They're all gone already? Fair enough. Oh, I didn't start with crackpots. Oops.
But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was a torrent. Treat him with.
I told him. Oops.
Oh, the logger is still not in. I guess I had to restart the match or something.
Yeah, you gotta get the setting in before, I think, like, re-roll the board when you have to do that, I think.
Yeah, I think that's it. I didn't do that.
Yeah. No worries.
It's fine.
We can do it again. I think I go for these this game, since you showed me that. I have a bit of time. It's also a good thing he did that, because I forgot to grab the rock grease first. Gotta hit the hay? Alright. Have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out, Ninja Coconut. Appreciate you. I was looking at some shit. We got some bun pictures coming in. Let's go. That's exciting. I love well-made, like, bread things and stuff. Like, I'm not a great baker myself, but I do make some really, really nice focaccia bread. Yeah, he won. Go figure after what I did. Oh, hi, Mershon. Yeah. He tried to swap it between games, but I think he already rolled the new board first, so we did not get it. Got our cat wet food, let's go. Everybody here, if you have a pet tonight and you have quality food on hand that you like don't always give, but when it's good, please give your pet a treat tonight for me. I would deeply appreciate it. I would love to be able to do the same. Let's go. Oh, that was a bad frame drop. Dude, I cannot get the riposte on this guy to save my life. Nice. Yeah, when he stood up, I wasn't entirely sure what the timing was. Vet and a nail clipping. Oh, man. Holy shit! What just happened? I have the window closed. What the fuck? Stream elements, let me know. Yo. Nico ma meow. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Could rush FSB, but I want to give him just a sec to market if that's what he's been doing. And I might as well just get the plus whatever. Nagakiba, sure, impaling thrust. Oh wait, I should probably get a somber weapon. Oh wait, I have Loretta's. Thank you, I appreciate that. I wish it had gone a little better for me, but it is what it is. I tried my best, but it's hard. It is hard to play in this league with all the pressure. Okay, what do I want to use against this guy? Probably this. Happy for Tom today, but felt bad for Blanks. It was only as difficult as my bladder control. Listen, for the 1000th time, I live in the desert. I have to drink a lot of water to not be dead. There was nothing I could do. Did great. Games were fun to watch. That is the feedback that I keep getting, and I'm very happy with that. You know, at the end of the day, I'm just happy to entertain, that I've met such a huge group of wonderful people that, for whatever reason, enjoy hanging out with me. I feel immensely privileged. Any reason to still do this? Not really, other than the stone. I think it's gonna be fast enough that I should just do it while I'm here. Well, nah. Let's get out. Do something else. Do I have any cash on me? I don't. It's a little, I don't know the reference, but I get what you're trying to come across with. Yeah, he's nice looking, isn't he? Alright, I'm just gonna briefly check him for weapons, and then he's unfortunately got to meet his maker. Yeah, I'm not a fan that this is required. I don't like killing friendly people, bro. Alright. This is a slightly concerning line. Where he found a shield. I wasn't really eyeing Margit Perry's, so I didn't really look. Hey, Gray. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream, my dog that I made it through COVID with got into some chocolate, and she did not make it. And we've been through an awful lot together, and I love and loved her more than anything. So that's what the, I don't know what direction I'd be pointing, but in the corner, that's what the thing's for. Thank you, I appreciate it. Wait, whoops, I forgot to slot in the emote. You.
Ukali sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
Oh, right, yeah, I'm done. My mind was elsewhere, go figure. Do you just get cheesed by wild strikes? Oh, this was not upgraded. What the fuck? Volley kill could have been faster.
Rotting in this there's no true justice. This is where it
Fat lot of help you were, Blythe. Okay. What am I doing? It was Mitch. Alright, I think I need a real weapon this game. Fuck. I actually think I want to go Volcano Manor kind of early for the upgrades. Or actually, I have the 5s already. Oh, really, Rydos? That's so sweet. This man likes Borealis, huh? Actually, that might be Arcane, which could be a problem. You know? I guess I just do the mountaintops real quick for some cash. Then I go Boggart, Seals. I go from there. Five more levels for Godric, Soldier Godric, that is. Well, I didn't do what I wanted to do this game, and forcing him to do squares that he wasn't comfortable with. He got pretty much all of them.
Hello. Well, it's rather my mistress. But I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, please.
I think I might be in Ariza's side tomb again this game. Get a couple crackpots. What squares am I really comfortable with? I mean, honestly, most of them.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. But I'm not in love with.
There's like a few that I'm less comfortable with than others, but
Oh, all right then. I could be.
played a lot of bingo at this point. Whoops. tight, dude. Hopefully he pays a little bit of a price for his 30 arcane this game, but we'll see. Alright, we try and do this and then go to Volcano Manor. Thank you, Chico. I appreciate it. That's why. He does drop a seed. Well, scare the shit out of me.
Oh, perfect blood. I got crap. Never met some.
Really, an ass scratch? If you say so. I don't know how he killed Borealis, to be honest. It's the only one that kind of is a little bit of an outlier. How long did he take to do it? Four minutes from Margit? Get my fours. So I can do noble. Ow. Okay. Alright, I go into Volcano Manor first. We get the Prison Town Church Grace because it's progress if I get sniped for whatever reason. Then we warp back, get the seal in Altus. Then we drop down, get the seal in Manor. Then we go set up Noble, then upgrade. That's the plan. And from there, I'll have money to go +8. And start banging out some of this later game stuff.
We rarely receive fascinating. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with her. Your decision now, you believe. The drawing room. I am Tanit.
Or there's a world where I should have killed the Bloodhound Knight. I guess I still could. Potential check on claws. My weapons are not very good right now. Can use noble stats to wield that guy. Oh, it's a different, yeah. Okay, now it's like back here or something? Yeah. Oh shit. Alright, very smooth. What the fuck? Go! Alright, there we go. It is money. I wonder if I need that. Well, maybe Kyle's already patrolled, or Kevin, or whatever the... Is he Kevin or Kyle? I can't remember. Have any kukri or anything? Just got this. Accidentally stood up there for a sec. Okay, we pull this, we upgrade, we go. How am I in combat? Thank you.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Alright, well, he's now currently getting a weapon set up, so I won't have any advantage there. Alright, then what do I need to meet for Nagakiba? Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Two strength, 7 dex. Ah, the frickin' thing got me, dude. The mark. Blood Flame Talons is pretty good, actually. I should have footed him. What's Arcane looking like? 1 point? Hell yeah. This is the first little piece of something that's gonna go my way, I think. I guess I just level up here. For fuck's sake. Let me just slot it in while I'm here. Not too shabby.
Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's tightly. The guard you'll breach. Fair enough.
Yo, that's huge. Yo, thank you for the follow, Flitter Music. Welcome on in. Ow. Oh my god, I finally get some kookaries. This is amazing. The Grave Glovewort Bill Bearings 2 are in Mountaintops Catacomb and backtracking from the Lake of Rot in Noxtella. They are horrendous. And nobody should ever be forced to go get them. I'm mostly counting on him not knowing where they're at, if I'm being honest. If he wants to Google them and bingo me, fine. That's about where I'm at. No, that's one of my least favorite squares. Fat. Oopsies. Oh shit. Oops. Bumped my trigger. Alright. Clutch up. Oops. Hockey stop.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in
I think I go crack pots into +8. Fuck. Ooh, flasks. That was the blue. Oops. Actually, I wanted to do one other thing while I was here. Did I already pull the lever down? Am I dumb? What the? I did, okay. I wanted to grab the... I already grabbed this rock grease. Oh my fucking... Oh my goodness. I'll just upgrade that.
Those half a chat find them well.
Couple more levels of hill wouldn't hurt anything, I don't think. Intelligence 6? My dude dumb as fuck. That's crazy. Oh, didn't get the 0 damage one. Oh well. One thing I do miss about going old Altus is I never, ever, ever get Sacred Tears. So my flasks are always terrible. What? Did I get too far away from him or something? What the fuck is that? That's such horseshit. I can't with that move, bro. That move is such trash. Niall's really out to Niall Jack in the ass. Indeed. Oh god, Torrent. What? I'm dead. Backstab where? Oh. Legitimately, Fire Giant is less bullshit. Dude, I used to like Niall. I used to like fighting Niall. And then just like his little like puff of explosion that he can do at point blank that you can't roll out of and has a lingering hitbox that roll catches you, like if you're on low vigor, like what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? Alright. So let's go get not low vigor. Niall L. Yes. He is big shitto. Kind of forgot I was leaving a bingo unblocked. I wonder if Sirius is going for it. I did stop marking squares. It's all hidden progress. He doesn't know anything. Oh, I need that. Which would require a DM because I don't think he's streaming. So don't do that. Kind of want the wild strikes on for, I don't want to have to hot swap. My endurance is not good enough. Although, do I need these? I don't need these, dude. Yeah, let's do that. There should still be a Rock Grease and Celia tunnel that I haven't grabbed. Combat? Yes. Alright. Let's go get that. Head no keep 5. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your support as always. Appreciate you. Catch ya on the next one. Maybe I can survive something with this on. Let's do it! Some weird rocks. This is usually how this fight ends in tragedy. Just gonna try and get another stagger, I think. Heading out, Endo. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Come on. Jeez. So stally. Oh my god, the rot wore out. Bleh. Pay for the money. Let's go back to Nile. Bigger. No. Bro, the no backstab shit can definitely go burn in hell. It's unreal. That's actually unreal. I'm like behind him, hitting the button. I'm just a boy standing in front of a banished knight. And by in front, I mean behind. Asking for that sweet, sweet booty. Wow, look at that! That was crazy. What in the... That was a weird sequence. What? What? That was early and I got double hit. That's insane. So much for vigor. It's ridiculous. Oh. Oh, frame drop. Finally. Just needed 40 fucking vigor. Alright, I think the goal is to contest Garank. I feel like he's got a huge head start on it for whenever it becomes relevant, but it's just such a chill square hanging out there, it feels... And it would finally get me a Sacred Tier. I just gotta hope he has an issue fighting in that room, because if you're used to Beast Clergyman not in that room, it can be a little tricky. This is also assuming I get this square. I haven't gotten there yet. Okay. Okay, that was long enough that I sit on this for like 2 or 3 minutes, so I think I run to Third Church like right now. Love some more rot grease, but I don't think I have the time to run out to Caelid and grab the random ones. I guess I don't know why I jump up here. I don't need to, I just go around, right? Okay, so we get this prepped. I am going to, at this point, be operating under the assumption that he does not know those bell bearings, the grapes, and, yeah, just gonna collect the Halley Tree Medallion and then fight Garank. And then try and beat him down to Garg/Morgott, and if I can win either Garg/Morgott, maybe I get it. Actually, maybe I spend these dollars before I cash in. Just a couple points in dex, why not? Oh my god, finally a heal! Holy shit. Liurnia, you. Really? Ah, I should have gone for it first. I don't think I had time though, actually. Oh well. Yo, what's up, Nick? as well as it could be, I suppose. Infinity Stone? Oh. Nice. Oops. I feel like, especially in the DLC, Gino wouldn't know what the hell he's doing. Would need a week or two to figure it out.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Trying to figure out like exactly where my gameplay didn't work out this game was. I mean, getting sniped on FSB is obviously a thing. And it made me have to go do crab, which didn't really advance my game at all. The Borealis was kind of magic. I don't know how he was able to do that, like +4 or whatever. I don't know what the hell he found. But yeah, Borealis 30 Arcane put me back a bit. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I thought that would stagger. Bummer. No, you're right, I guess. I just don't know, like, where... Something felt off. That's all I'll say about the game plans. Like, did it take me that long to kill... He did tree scent +0. It would take him 2 more minutes to get the grace, so 5 minutes to upgrade and kill FSB. Did you do FSB +0, maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna hunch that he's going for Valiant Guard, because I don't really know what the hell he's doing. But I'm also just, like, there are 3 squares that I'm just, like, not gonna do, basically. Which is Bellbearing Hunters, Ghost Glove Warts, and Grapes. So if he picks one of those to do, that's fine. It's probably Bellbearing Hunters. Why not Bellbearing Hunters? Because it sounds boring. As weird as it sounds, I would much rather fight Gargs. Wait, did I even drop my battle hammer when I did Fire Giant? I didn't. Oops. Or battle axe, I should say. Wow. GG's.
GG's.
When
What a
did you
game.
kill Radon?
When did I go for that? I get after the crackpots immediately. Because I was stupid. I thought it said Acquire Grave and Ghost left where Bellbobbing won.
Oh.
So I was going down there, collected the thing, went into the catacomb, and then mid catacomb I noticed, wait, this has 2, not 1.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I kinda had Gargs prepped for that then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I actually don't know where the 2s are. I had to Google
Mountaintop's
this.
Catacomb and kind of on the way to Moon of Noxtella.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Actually, it's not that bad.
If you say so.
Wait. Yeah, that's not that bad, right?
I wasn't gonna do it.
Okay. Oh, I guess you don't have a grace, you have to run there all the way. Oh.
What did you do Borealis with?
Iron Bolts. It wasn't wrong day.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, I feel less bad about this game.
Wait, did you not see that? Where
I
did you get the seals?
Did I not see it? How did I not see that? I have the seal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I went there to just buy the seal and upgrade, and then I saw like, well, Iron Bolts, Borealis it is.
Which position was it in? I was on Mimic, so hang on.
Maybe also down there. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was
Sniper
surprised you
one
marked
thing
it
in
so
this
soon
game.
after
I guess you could say Sniper 2 things. I was going for the Drink and Soldier when you marked it, but I was just upgrading and I got the Grace down there. And then there was the Remembrance in camp only. I was just entering Godring and then you marked it.
What were you gonna do it with?
I don't know anymore. I lost the game.
Yeah, I had Blood Flame Talons from Noble, so I was pretty sure that was a freebie for me. Or wait, was there? It's right next to the seal. What is the matter with me? That's crazy. I bought Nagakiba, Spear, and Finger Seal, and just, like, skipped over balls.
That's actually crazy.
Well, actually, hang on. I have a few more items in the shop. Maybe it was in a different spot, because, like, now I have, like, the crafting kit and whetstone knives. Maybe it was on, like, a different little...
I mean, for me, I don't have that, and for me, it's still right next to the seal.
That's crazy.
It was Lightning Spear, by the way. I saw it again. Lightning Spear.
Oh, okay.
Is it good? I never tested that before.
Yes. I mean, you can... Anything that does okay damage can kill Godric, so it's, like, fine.
Okay.
You just have to have something that isn't literal useless. Yeah,
I felt pretty good about this game. I like my routing a lot on this.
I liked your routing, too.
Did I snipe you on anything?
Falling Star Beast, I had Garank prepped, I was in the air, I had like all the graces for pots that I needed, I just needed to go grab them. Obviously Gargs, but it was mostly just like the Borealis Arcane shit got out of hand too quickly, and instead of taking the time to set up, I had to go like buy a bunch of goddamn crab. So I'm like, eh. And
Yeah,
I
I can
think just
see that.
overall, you just got to do faster squares than I did. Because, like, other than I had an issue with Nile at low vigor, I came back to him after Fire Giant. I just kept getting caught in his, like, stupid stomp that he does at point blank range for no reason.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, I didn't really have issues on anything. It's just slower squares.
Yeah, in this game I think I didn't die. Oh, I died once against Gax at the end. But yeah, besides that, I had a pretty clean game. Oh, I died once against the Tibia and Mountaintops. Holy shit, I didn't know these snails were so annoying.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, indeed.
Second try, I killed them then. Yeah, like after falling Stabisa, I immediately had a plus 20 Iron Vault, so I was just going through everything.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Borealis was like, it was the fastest fight ever.
Oh, being blind to balls. That sucks.
That is crazy. I thought we would go for the same thing. I was sure we were racing that. And then you marked like I think Bloodhound Knight or something. I don't remember. I was like, okay.
Yeah. One of those squares is less powerful than the other.
I was kind of scared about that column 3 then, because like if you would have gotten Soldier of Godric, I had to make a big detour for Cemetery Shades. But,
yeah, I didn't have the stats,
well, you blocked my
really.
stuff, I blocked your stuff. It was kind of like a trade.
Yeah.
And my line would have been faster, so I guess you kind of had to go for it.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right.
Yeah, but I gotta say, in those but not so many synergies together in like multiple squares, which I really like, to be honest.
Yeah, I would have liked a bit more synergies. But,
That's fair. Not 3 squares which were done match.
Well, I don't like those, but just like, I don't know. I don't know. Didn't really see the idea on this board for myself.
Yeah, I
was pleased with my Dragonkin fight, and then, yeah, just maybe I shouldn't have gone Falling Star or something. Really, I just needed to find the balls. That was the big one.
Yeah, I can definitely.
Yeah.
That's a big game changer. Also, even if I didn't get balls, Limgrave Tree Sentinel had Dragon Halberd.
Oh, really?
Which would have also been pretty good.
Yeah, I was Nagakiba that game, but I also wasn't able to get the decks for a while, so I was mostly Battle Axe gaming.
Which isn't bad, I gotta say.
It's not.
Against Dragon Halberd and balls, it's, well...
Yeah.
Stinks.
Keep up, really. Yeah.
Okay, GG's, great games. I hope we can do this again someday. I gotta head out now, it's Mother's Day.
Alright, catch you later, Sirius.
Have a good night.
Thank you, you too. Okay. I think I am probably in call it mode. I went a little bit longer than I was planning to. Yeah, I'd just like to say thank you to everyone who was hanging out. What are we waiting for, Nike? It's yeah, it's been a very, very hard last couple days, and this has been my highlight of them. All right, we'll play this.
High School Sweetheart by Ashley Cook.
While I get a raid. Very, very well. Thank you for the bits, Snake. All right, who are we going to? Yeah. I'm very, very touched by everyone being so kind and showing their support and telling their stories and posting things in the Discord. I'll be looking, seeing if there are more wonderful pet pictures and things. It's it'll be a while to recovery for me, but yeah, we'll get there. This stream and this community is going to be a huge help. I already know it. Thank you, Accidental Naps. Thanks, Rydos. Thanks, Finn. How would you like your name abbreviated? Insalubrity? Is there a lube? Sal? But thank you so much. If I could have one little ask on the way out the door, just another round of beautiful little dog emotes, if you could. All right. Thank you all so much. Again, it means the world. I'm gonna go eat some food and be a little sad. And I'll catch you guys. Later. Once again, well, I keep saying once again, but thank you. Always thank you. We're gonna raid Gray, our newest bingo brawler. Go say hi. Go be nice. He's gonna be a new person for a lot of you, so you know, see what you think. See what you think of Serbia's newest representative. Yeah. I don't really have any other words. All right. Bye, everyone.